And do you know why? Do y'all know why most people fall for the devil's tricks? Because the devil will always tell you yes, God tell you no, and people get mad at no. A lot of people don't like to be told no, but people don't know that God tell you no to protect you. The devil tell you yes to get you on his side, to get you to do, believe, and receive anything that you want, to be deceived. Honestly. When God tells you no, people get mad. But people don't know that when God tells you no, God He's protecting you from something that you don't need or, that's not safe for you. The devil give you what you want for your soul. Honestly. That is a fact. 1,000%. Only the real no. And I was protected because I know the God that lies within me. So, but that's a deep conversation. That's a deeper conversation. Most people not ready for that conversation, bro. I was looking to collab, more of a collab side with my one-on-one custom racing Tesla Plaid. We can set that up. That would be 6,000. We can set that up. Because over here talking business. Oh shit. But yeah, I'm finna probably go take me a shower. I'm really not that sleepy. So I might just, I don't know. I gotta edit some, I ain't gotta edit, I gotta go through these pictures. Get ready for this week. I'm gonna get a lot, but y'all wanna see some weird shit, bro? Y'all wanna see some weird shit? Let me show you something. Let's check this out. Look at how weird people are. So y'all know my team, right? My team for my mentoring shit, like the clothes, they run everything. Look what my team sent me today. Some weird shit, bro. I'll show y'all something. Hold on, let me see. I gotta find it real quick. Mentorship, mentorship, 27th. I don't know that shit. All right, look. So let me explain to y'all. My team, they did all my closing calls, right? So for everybody that just got inside my mentorship program, they did a Zoom call with every last one of them, right? With the ones who supposed to get on there and like handle the business. Look at this. No show for 10 o'clock. Also, sent message before a scheduled call, as well as I messaged during the time scheduled call, but no response. What the fuck is you doing? Bianca good when she didn't show up. Oh yeah, they gonna do the 800 deposit today. Working on making the first month deposit. Not approved for no financing. Going through a tough time, no funds and credit score too low. No funds and credit score too low. She would try to figure something out. No funds and credit score too low. That shit is insane, bro. People gotta get their shit together, bro. most black people right now, credit is bad. You know what I'm saying? Most people right now, credit is bad. And they fucked up. Most people. Yo, I'm trying to get my credit right, gang. As soon as I said that, look, at 12:55, man, did it. I was like, what the fuck? I had to call my boy. I said, what the fuck going on right there? What the fuck? Because, see, my workers, my team, they out the country. They not here. They over in Thailand and shit, right? So they don't know none of these people. They just doing their business. When I seen that shit, bro, like, hell fucking no, bro. Motherfucker trying to join the So Smooth gang. Shit, I get out here, Judge. You gotta stop your shit, bro. Judge crazy. Hey, look. Motherfucker try to join the team, get that game. Now they see niggas winning over this bitch. Imagine, right? You gotta imagine. You gotta imagine, bro. You gotta imagine realizing how bad you fucked up. You gotta really imagine that shit, bro. Dead ass. Think about it. That's some crazy shit, bro. Can't make this shit up. I ain't even count this shit in the video. I can't make none of this shit up, bro. Keep it to the band. But it be like that though. That's just part of the game, bro. Motherfuckers so fucked up right now, shit ain't funny. And you got to stay on that side though. You got to stay on that side though, brother. I'm gonna keep it a band with you. When you fuck up and when you cross that line, ain't no coming back. You got to stay on that side, gangster. That's with fans, that's with family, that's with relationships, that's with anything. Once you cross that line and you switch up, I really feel like these folks thought that like it was over with for real some shit. I don't know. You ever gonna come to Houston again? I've been in Houston. I've been in Houston a lot. I go to Houston to the studio. That's the only reason I go to Houston to the studio. And court. Other than that, I'm not gonna move to Houston though. That's dead. I'm not moving to Houston. Nah, no sir, no sir. Ooh, that McLaren pretty as fuck. Ooh, the same color my McLaren was. Ooh, that GT3. Oh my God, that GT3 sick. That's the same one I just seen. Where I seen that bitch at the dealership. Nasty. Yeah. Yes, Lord. I don't want music. I did that already. I don't want to stay in Houston anymore, bro. I'm cool on Houston. Houston infected. I'm not gonna count all this. I don't feel like counting any money. I don't feel like counting all this shit. Too much. Too many serious shit. I be up 100. I heard 20 now. Damn. I missed your session, no matter fuck. Houston going to fuck you around. Not really. Houston really like my playground as well. But I just ran through it already. So it's like, it ain't. I was always at your car meets in Houston. That shit was fun though, huh? We just had some fun, bro. See, those were the good days when the car show and hearing that shit was fun in the bitch. We just had some fun, but the police and this shit, bro. I ain't gonna say the police. I really kind of feel like you gotta understand. Like a lot of people, a lot of these new generation, dog. They ruined it for us, bro. They real deal ruined it for us. She said, come to Ohio? I might be there soon. Whoop, whoop. Thailand in the house. You in Thailand? What's up, man? My work is in Thailand. Yeah, my damn work is in Thailand. Look at this shit, man. I just be watching myself, bro. I just love watching myself, man. Like I motivate myself, bro. Like when y'all ask me who my motivation is, I literally just watch myself sometimes, bro. I be motivated like a motherfucker. Like just like damn, that nigga so inspirational, bro. Like look at him. Just look at him go, bro. Like shit wild, bro. Damn. That shit crazy, bro. Damn, bro, I swear, bro. Sometimes I just look at myself, bro, I be like, damn, that nigga really doing this shit, bro. No fuck shit. Shout out to Pensacola. Nigga lifestyle crazy. And how I fuck a lot of people up is because y'all don't understand, bro. Y'all have to really meet me, bro. He said you should try Vegas. Celebrities be walking around on a normal shit. That's here in Miami, bro. Bro, I've been to Vegas so many times, bro. What you talking about? You want me to put up a vlog of me in Vegas too? Let me see. Let's see, what was I doing in Vegas? I don't know. I really don't remember. Did a lot of shit, but let me see. CoreySSG. I just put Vegas. Something pop up. I actually got property. I got real estate in Vegas, to be exact. I got a development that just went up there. I'm gonna go there and give y'all the update on it. Shit fire. But they wouldn't know that though. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to put no fucking house on that. Okay, let's see. What have I done in Vegas? Let me see. Let's go. So, I tried to spend $100,000 in Vegas. I pulled up to Vegas day one. Fun night in Vegas after buying property in Pahrump. Yeah, we're gonna go to this one right here. Let me see. Let me see right here. Boom. See what's going on. Let's see. I ain't watched it. I don't never watch these videos. There be a lot of videos I ain't watched. I'm gonna watch it. I'm not gonna skip my ass. You know that shit. I'm gonna count money and shit. You feel me? That shit just. I'm gonna skip it the times if it is. Let's see what I'm doing in Vegas. Damn, bro. Shit made no damn sense. Well, casual, in the mall, shopping. Oh yeah, them bitches. I think I got them red bottoms too. Them bitches fire. Oh yeah, when I bought them shoes right there, them bitches. Oh, so I bought them shoes in Vegas. I ain't even remember where the fuck I bought them from, dead ass. I'm just not seeing this shit. So that's why I bought them Alexander McQueen. I just had them bitches on last week. Dead ass. Shit crazy. That nigga in Vegas just doing what he do best, living it up. And CoreySSG didn't get with. I know me. Yeah. Life of CoreySSG, bro. Just some random shit. Yeah, you know. Spit off in the air. I'm just bringing y'all into my life, man, as I just see how I live on a normal. You know, one thing about me, bro, I'm gonna go to bed, I'm gonna take me a shower, I'm gonna go edit some videos and shit, edit some pictures. So, you know, life of Corey, bro. Random. You know, a mirror for the jacket, Louis Vuitton for the pants, a mirror for the shoes. 200,000 on the wrist right now just because random, you know what I'm saying, the black face crazy. Money everywhere. I'm gonna get y'all some of the SSG wallets. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get some new SSG wallets. Cartiers on the face. Can't see. I always keep my Bible with me everywhere I go. You know, my journals and shit like that. Keep my journals and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Got this. Y'all don't know nothing about this here. Y'all stuck in the matrix. I don't know about this right here. Got the real knowledge, the real wisdom. Shit, veneers on the teeth. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Diamonds in it. Johnny Dang in the ear. You know what I'm saying? Miami for the fucking view. You know what I'm saying? 1 o'clock in the morning. You feel me? Got the floss on the table right there just in case I gotta get food in my teeth. Floss it down. Gucci for the belt, you know what I'm saying? Just in case. Louis Vuitton on the belt to match the Louis Vuitton pant because then you gotta go. Polo on the boxes or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got, you know, ain't no telling how much in here. Type of shit, you know what I'm saying? We got a little, we just brought a little few something. You know, hella earrings for the win. Big boy SSG chain for the win, you feel what I'm saying? It's a lifestyle, bro. Like, the quality of your lifestyle really matters. I always know that shit, bro. Just let the quality of your lifestyle speak for itself, bro. You don't gotta say too much. You really just, you feel me? When I get thirsty, bro. I'm, like 9 days in my life, I get thirsty. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga, we got the Mansory for the water. You feel what I'm saying? You know, so we just drink the rich water type shit. Water so different, got lemon in that bit. Put y'all in the refrigerator for a second so I can drink some of that motherfucker. Did what I used to do back in the day. I just sit here and just troll like this. Shit be so funny, y'all. I used to have so much fun doing that shit. You feel me? Let me just, you feel me? Hold up, wait a minute. Water just hit different. And going on my body and just quench my thirst, you see what I'm saying? Waves in my head look like a black sea. You feel me? Type shit. Hit the gym in the morning, go bust the weights. You feel me? Like take the shirt off, the chest banging. You feel me? Shit just hit different, bro. I don't know what to say. I hate me too, shit. Niggas be trying to figure out where the hell they went wrong at and be mad at me. the damn chain up. Nigga be mad at me like I did something to them. Swole, bro. What you doing? Watch me, girl. What you watching? Watch how high I go down. What you sleep? That shit. Baby girl tired. She fell asleep. It be so fucking heavy, you know damn sense. Oh shit. See? You fucking up. Fucking up bad. You don't smoke? Hell nah. I can't smoke, bro. I'm out on the whole case. But I asked her to stop though, so I'm glad. So that's a good thing. Like, nah, that shit, I don't smoke no more. I don't have the desire to smoke no more. Like, proud of myself. Let go of that. The only reason I started smoking because that toxic ass relationship I was in. Dead ass. I swear. Little y'all know or not. That's when I started smoking. I was just tired one motherfucker day. I was sick of that shit. I walked outside, Boosie had a blunt. I said, man, let me hit the motherfucking blunt. I'm sick of this shit. And what the fuck I did that for? Niggas started smoking. Dead ass 2022. Can't make this shit up. But now I don't do that no more. Stop. I stopped smoking a long time ago. When that bogus ass case gonna be over with, bro? Tell me about it. It's been almost a fucking year, bro. They just keep resending shit. I'm like, man, at this point, y'all just bored and ain't got shit to do. Folk know damn well they ain't got no proof of me kidnapping no damn body. That shit doesn't even sound realistic. CoreySSG kidnapping 2 white girls. Like, make that shit make any type of sense, bro. That shit don't even make no fucking sense, bro. The fuck I'm gonna do with 2 white girls, bro? Look at me. Look at my life, bro. This is like my nigga on helicopters and shit, bro. This really my fucking life, bro. Shit crazy. Boy. Shit crazy, bro. Man. Oh shit, I got the money. Put me in SSG group, I bring a lot of people. I ain't gonna cap you down, bro. When people tell me that shit, I be like, why you wanna just bring the paper to yourself, gang? No disrespect. If you would bring a lot of paper then, bring me $15,000 and I'm gonna put you on the team. Dead ass. If you really, I be telling people, cause people be telling me that shit. Everybody, like, man, bro, sign me, bro. Bro, like, man, bro, put me on the team, I bring some more money, bro. I'm like, well, if you bring some more money, then pay the cost like everybody else paid. And then we eat together. Dead ass. Because no bullshit you, I'm gonna bring you more money. Dead ass. What the fuck the rubber band, man? Rubber band, man. What the fuck I did with the rubber band? Always fucking just losing shit, bro. How the fuck I lose the fucking... Oh, there you go. Oh, that's smooth. Yeah, if you got the connects I got, then bring me the 15,000. It ain't hard, guys. It ain't hard at all, guys. Like that nigga Kobe, that nigga with 8, and I go lie, I don't got that type of paper. I fell off. Stop saying you fell off, bro. You didn't fall off, gang. People always say they fell off. You didn't fell off, bro. God just set you down, and God just trying to steer you down another path. and you obviously not taking that new path, and you're settling. Just because you don't got it right now doesn't mean you can't get it. Once you find out what your new path is, what God got for you, and what your purpose is, that money come like that money come like clockwork, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's up to you, you know what I'm saying, to really walk into your alignment. Straight up. Can't make this shit up, bro. Ooh, look at that nigga. Ooh, look at that nigga ass. Ooh, look at that nigga ass, nigga. This shit, ooh. That shit crazy, bro. Look at that nigga pressure, bro. Yeah, look at that nigga, young ass nigga, bro. That nigga like 23 years old, bro. Yeah. Y'all know what's so funny to me? What's up, Famo? What be so funny to me is the fact that, like, people be mad at me. Well, they don't be mad, but they be like all confused. Because I'm not doing a lot of the shit that I've already done. Because they so excited to see it because they haven't done it or can't do it or whatever. And like, bro. And like, bro, I done did this shit already, bro. Like, I'm not excited to do this shit no more, bro. I'm going to a whole... That's what I was telling dude when I was... I'm going to give y'all a sneak peek of my car just because ain't that many people here. Let me show y'all something real quick right there. Look. Let y'all see my car real quick. I'm going to give y'all a sneak peek. Let y'all see my wheel. Sneak peek. That nigga been this shit on. That nigga been this shit on. Nigga, they ain't never seen it as a one-on-one. Yeah, you know. They can't fuck with me, bro. I really like one-on-ones, nigga. I keep telling niggas, everything I do, I'm gonna do it big. No bullshit. Anything I do, just know I'm gonna do it big, boy. No gimmicks. You know what I'm saying? You still got the Chevy. Shit, which one? Shit, nigga, I'm shit. You know what? I gotta sign the contract. Hold up, damn. When you said 50-50, you made me remind me of the fucking $500,000 deal I just locked in last night. I gotta sign the contract. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. I'm going 50-50 on this new company that's gonna come out trading. So they giving me like $300,000, and then I get 50. So I'm getting 300,000, and I get 50-50 of the shit. So if you ain't talking like that, I'm cool. That shit right here. That was just today. It was just today. You see, 300 bands. And I get 50-50. See, my contract right there. I gotta sign my contract real quick. So I'm supposed to sign this shit. Every time I told that nigga that shit at 7 o'clock. It's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21. 7 hours ago. That green box Chevy, now that bitch sold, bro. If you've been trying to get locked in on trading, I got the best shit for you. This shit that this nigga just produced, introducing me last night, bro. Crazy. Nobody got it. He been traded for 7, 8 years. He like one of the big dogs in this shit. So he just created this new platform where it's one that actually, like, bro, this shit is, I ain't gonna hold y'all, this shit is insane, bro. I'm like, damn, and he wanted me, he wanna pop with me because he know I got the, like, bro, let me show y'all, like, look. When you come like that right here, bro, people gonna do business with you, bro. When you come like that right here, bro, people gonna do business with you, bro, look. So, that was 16 hours ago. It's 155,000 people watching me. Do y'all see why I be chilling? I'm on here talking to 50 of y'all. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, bro. I'm on here talking to some, y'all are my real supporters. We just vibing, gang. We just cool. I don't mind talking to 55 people, but nigga, when I got, you see how many people watching my stories, dog? Like, it's 155,000 motherfuckers in 16 hours, bro. You on my toes. These bitches be fucking for money, so no, I ain't chasing these hoes. These niggas be acting like bitches and ones that be calling my wolves. You know how I go, these niggas go forward, back on whatever. Let me see, hold up. 15 hours ago, 119,000 views. Yeah, nigga, Corey finna shit on them niggas, the motherfucking BRW. Stop playing. 89,000 views. Let me see it update real quick. It might be more than that. Oh, it just went up 300,000 right there. 300 more views. Yeah, you know. Niggas don't really know I'm really that nigga in real life, bro. That's why I be laughing at these folks. They be joking, talking all that crazy ass shit, not knowing that nigga really that nigga in real life. Like, while y'all playing around, like, he really that nigga. And that's why he be sitting playing with y'all, trolling y'all and shit, because he know he really that nigga in real life. Like, he don't got nothing to prove. I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. Especially nobody ain't on my level. I'm not gonna prove nothing. Nobody ain't on my level. No disrespect. If you ain't on my level in life, I am not going to prove shit to you. I'm going to just continue to troll you. I want to continue to get your attention. I want to continue to have fun. I want to continue to let you talk. You feel me? I'm not paying attention to these folks, bro. They don't even understand how much I get from them. So much value. This how when you elevate in life, what do we do? Put the $1 on top of that bit. Put the $1 on the bottom of that motherfucker. And wrap that motherfucker right there. Yeah. And let them think that they just number ones. Simple. And I'm gonna forget. And I'm forget I got that shit in there. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick before I get out live. I'm gonna fuck y'all up real quick because I fuck with y'all. I love y'all. Teach me how to trade. Give me a second. Just hold up. Matter of fact, let me sign the contract so I can go because I'm finna show y'all how to trade. I gotta sign the damn contract, bro. Alright, read the contract. Let me see what he talking about right here. Contractors shall receive 50% of profit share on the net profit directly generated by the contractor approved sales. Okay, I got a question. Just went over the contract, brother. Cause they think I be black and they think I be dumb and they think I don't know how to read contracts and shit. I already see something inside the contract, kind of got me like, See what I'm contract, brother? Question. How? Let me see on the 50% sure. How would I know the profits that's generated by me? Yeah. Because, yeah, how would I? Yeah, okay, cool. I got a link or some shit. So I get 50% of the profits from me. So if I promote this bitch and I get 50% out of everything that I bring in. Nah, I need to get at least I need to get like I feel like I gotta get a 70-30 off anything that I bring in. Yeah, 70-30, that's only right. You feel what I'm saying? Because if I get 50% off only just the generated profit that I bring in, nigga, that's crazy. Because I'm going to bring a lot of people. So, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, nah. Do you put pink moisturizer, then a hot towel, then a rag? No. No, I don't do that. I don't get a haircut again. Show y'all something real quick, though. So, the Book of Wisdom, right? See this right here exposes a lot of the shit that people think is true in the Matrix. You know what I'm saying? He said 70-30 with you. Wait, he giving me 300, 200,000. I think I'm gonna do like. Yeah, I told him probably like. I might do like realistic. I might do like 275,000 cash up front with the profits. Like we ain't just doing business. I'm just getting 50. Like nah. He gonna give me 275,000 cash. I need that first, and then everything else that I bring in off my name, and I get my percentage of that. So if you're not paying me up front as well, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't getting business with nobody. Real shit. Cause I don't waste my time, bro. I got other shit that I be focused on. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it gotta just make sense for me. Real shit. Let me show y'all something. As above, so below. Understand? See, this the information. You want to trade a mentor? Oh, I ain't gonna hold you. You don't want to pay me to teach you how to trade. I'm just like you. Well, I ain't just like you, but I'm still in my learning phase. Like, I trade, but I'm still in my learning phase, right? See, y'all gotta understand how deep this stuff is, like. But I can put you on it though. I know real traders. I can put you on. But listen, so check this out right here, right? So like, people don't understand, all right? So God is light. I know y'all heard that, which is the truth. But universal one by Walter Russell, God, the creator, divide his one white light by extending its oneness into electrical tension of vibrating red and blue pairs. The tension of the electrical division are equal by a desire for unity, which is attained at the point of the white ascendances in matter, right? Unity is thus attained and repeated forever by the same dividing and uniting process of electrical action-reaction pulsation. And then it's like the reproduction cannot take place until the red and the blue lights of sex-divided motion are void in the still white light of the creator, man alone, of all creation. Every knows of his omniscience, right? And it's like, if you go to John 1:5, God is light. Go to John 1:4, in him was light, and that light was the light of all mankind. See, this school don't teach none of this. You feel what I'm saying? Like, school teaches a whole bunch of bullshit. School only teach you how to become a worker. You know what I'm saying? And no disrespect, fam. I don't want you to feel like I'm disrespecting you, brother. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. I know you probably talk to me. I appreciate the love, but I'm not disrespecting you, fam. And I'm not saying you waste my time and stuff, bro. But it's just a fact, bro. that I done fucked with so many people, bro. I'm scarred. Like, so it's like, I don't really just go into business with people. I just work with myself. You feel me? And it's like, if it's something that come to me and it just make sense, like if it's just something I feel like, oh, I would love to do it, then I'll jump on it. But other than that, bro, and we teach you. Do y'all know most humans don't know how to eat correctly? And do y'all know that most of the toxins and all the poison is in the food that we eat? So also the book of wisdom to teach you how to eat correctly. So crazy, bro. Like, check this out. So the human diet. So a lot of people don't understand. This is the real food, alkaline food. All right? And then acid food. This is what a lot of people eat, right? And don't understand that it's all acid. So the alkaline food is what keeps us healthy, right? This is how the people in the Bible was able to live 200, 300, 1,000 years, because before, way back in times, they ate from the earth. All this is from the earth, as you see. All this from the earth. Well, I love, oh yeah, and I love dragon fruit. I love that shit. But and then this is all the acid foods right here. You feel me? All the acid food. Fast 1 day a week. Consume 1 meal a day. Only consume alkaline plants, fruit, and vegetables. Eat 4 hours before you go to sleep. Eat when the sun is up. See, when you operate within that God, like that high vibration, that's when you start, man, I'm telling y'all, bro, like, this is how you, let me tell y'all something, bro. Anything that you want to know, anything that you need to know, like, whoever you trying to become, like, once you lock in for real, and you take control back over your demeanor, it's like, you start operating on a high-ass frequency, and you start getting downloads. Excuse me. You start getting downloads, and that's how you get to talk to God. Like, that's how you start getting answers to a lot of stuff. Like, you start getting the right guidance. I'm telling you, bro. But see, this book right here, I'm going to tell y'all something. This book is not for the people who sleep. If I get this book right here to any regular person, let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. She right about that. So, yeah, I do gotta. So, anybody in my Telegram group will be inside the course, non-factuals. So, listen. This is the Book of Wisdom, and it's just volume 1. So, watch this. Listen to this right here. This is where it get crazy at. Life and death. Death is not the end of life, for life is eternal. The body is powered by the life-giving sun that lies within man. Unseen by the 2 physical eyes, the body does not live. It manifests the spirit. The spirit is eternal. Hence why the symbol for spirit is a circle that has no beginning, no end. A circle is a cycle. We live in an infinite circle, a cycle of life and death. But people don't understand this though, right? Now check this out right here. The cycle of life and death is shown to us on micro scale with the cycle of day and night. Now I'm going to teach y'all something right quick. I'm going to show all y'all something that go fuck y'all head up. So y'all notice this whole time there wasn't no negative comments in the live. The whole time we were just sitting here chopping it up, talking. Because I was just talking regular. But the moment that I go to talking that real spiritual knowledge, the real information waking up, the devil send his people in the comments so that way they can get my distraction and get me knocked off and trying to teach y'all this. This is real sacred knowledge. This is the real information that's going to bring you and take you away from the matrix and wake y'all up. And y'all don't understand how real this spiritual real is. Like this shit, bro. Y'all gotta understand how real this shit is. Like, I know what's going on. Y'all don't. But y'all see that dude in the comments commenting back to back, trying to get my attention, trying to throw me off. Because now I'm talking too powerful right now. Now I'm giving, now I'm really giving y'all real knowledge. So now the devil is trying to come and distract me. Dead ass. Trying to tell y'all. That's what's going on. Look at it. Y'all saying it happen, but listen, we ain't gonna, but listen. So watch this though. The cycle of life and death is shown to us on a micro scale with the cycle of day and night. The sun symbolizes life and light, because y'all gotta understand, we are light. Hence why in astrology, the sun is known as the life giver. All right, watch this. With the yearly season cycle, the plants are abundant and thrive in the summer, symbolizing life. And then they start to die in the wintertime and everything turns dark and cold, symbolizing death. The journey of the soul is exactly the same as the cycle that we see in the eternal world. Now, this is why as within, so without, and as above, so below should be deeply understood within oneself. Sleeping and waking up is also a micro of the life and death cycle. This is why we use the saying sleep is the cousin of death. You gotta understand this. You feel what I'm saying? It's very powerful. But if you don't understand this, you forever lost and stuck inside the matrix. So you forever just living within your own within your own will, thinking from your own mind, not understanding that we don't control this. It's all God. Now, the body is electrical machine. No, listen. The body is an electrical machine for the magnetic soul that lies within. And the soul is the loving internal life given in sense that can be transferred into infinite mortal bodies within the multi-universe. The brain is the electrical computer decoding the light waves given to it by the universe itself. Electricity vibrates, magnetism radiates, and the body is composed of the electrical atoms that vibrate, and vibration always returns to rest, which is death. And magnetism radiates pulse, and the pulse is eternal. So if you don't understand this, it's like y'all have to understand, like that's why most people just walk in this earth and they're just in an empty vessel because they don't even understand who they are. You feel me? Now, watch this. I got y'all blocking for y'all. But I'm gonna show y'all some. Look. So now I gotta continue to get out of the game though. I gotta get out of the game though. No, I gotta get out of the game. Listen. The soul is pure love. It cannot be altered. Okay? On the other hand, the mind can be altered. Do you feel like God is an experienced life through everyone good and bad? I don't feel. I know. That's a bot. Of course it's a bot. It's in here to distract me. But I don't give a fuck about it. They talking about, bro. I don't care about that shit, bro. That shit so for the birds. Bro, that shit so for the birds, bro. I'm not paying attention to that dumb ass shit, bro. Block that whole ass nigga. All right, we're blocking one for y'all. I got y'all, bro. But listen, I want y'all to really take this in, though, because I'm giving y'all some real game right now. Honestly. It's the shit that none of the celebrities will tell y'all. Most celebrities not gonna speak this like with my platform. Not gonna tell y'all none of this stuff, bro. Honestly. So I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Give y'all some game. I'm gonna give y'all some game right quick, bro. Y'all know we're gonna put y'all on game. We're gonna sauce y'all up for real, for real. Dead ass. It's only right. Alright, so bet. Let me get this shit here for y'all. Hey, y'all, watch this magic trick. Shit gonna be so funny. Watch this magic trick. Shit like that. disappear. That's what you call a magic trick right there. No more. I just did something to him, and then I just got him out of here just like that right there. Now listen. Now listen to me. False information and lack of understanding result in creating layers of blockages that hide the true self. You understand? Through false identification and ignorance of knowledge and wisdom, we create layers of mental blockages that stop our true love and self from manifesting in our life. You feel what I'm saying? This is what people don't understand. Most people is blocked. They have a blockage in the spiritual realm of understanding who they are, so they just blind. And they moving off the worldly things. And what did God tell us? When you give your life to the world, you of the world now. That's why we perish from the lack of knowledge. See, now, understand something. Ether. The symbol for spirit is a circle. Circles have no beginning and no end is eternal. Door to the ether. The ether is the veil between the physical world and the astral world. The ether is what we travel through when we die and transition from the physical body to the astral body. The astral realm is the realm of thought forms manifested from mind. Now open the Bible up and go to Psalm 73:26. My flesh and my heart may fail, but God is my strength, is the strength of my heart and my portion forever. Now I'm gonna open the Bible up. Now watch this. Go to Psalms. I open it, and it's crazy. I open it up right to Psalms. I want y'all to see how powerful stuff is like when God working. I open the Bible up right to Psalms. Now, and when I open it up to Psalms 92, praise the Lord for His love and faithfulness. And it says, it's a psalm, a song for the Sabbath day. So we'll go to Psalms 73, right here. Here we go. Show y'all this real quick. Okay, 73:26. 73:26. My flesh and my heart fail, but God is the strength of my heart and my portion forever. That's why the Bible, King Version, the New King James Version, is the most accurate Bible. All the other ones, they all mixed up and some of that. The New King James Version, as y'all see, I'm reading to y'all the Book of Wisdom. So you have to understand, and you have to understand. See, the Book of Wisdom, it only breaks down the Bible to the T, but it gives us the real information versus what the devil, Satan himself, the way that they preach the Bible in churches, they preach the Bible in a way where it controls the people. If you don't understand it, they use it as a control, a power of control. But when you really understand the Bible thoroughly, you get to understand who we are, and you really see the truth of what everything really is. All the things that we think that's real, that's in this world, right? Now, keep going. Keep going. Watch this. I just opened up the good and evil part 2. You gotta know the truth. Don't be fooled. Know the truth and don't be fooled. Do not be deceived, I would say. Now watch this. And I don't know what God doing for me right now, but I'm just giving it to y'all. So, I want to talk about this one, but I just seen something the other day. It's crazy. All right. We're going to talk about real quick. Good and evil. Within each of us resides a divine manifesting consciousness that shapes every action, thought, emotion, and spoken word. You know what? Hey, say, I want to go to TikTok. I want to go to TikTok. Nah, cause TikTok, nah, I can't go to TikTok. See, TikTok, they gonna kick me off. I know for a fact they gonna kick me off. They gonna kick me off. Cause every time I go deep like this on TikTok, nah, but I still can though. I still can. I still can go to TikTok. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna clean my camera over. I might just go on this phone. See, if you don't know, I love teaching, bro. Like, I genuinely love teaching because I teach the real. I don't teach the fugazi. And I talk about what most of them don't talk about too because they soul is too gone. They care about the money and stuff. So they'll never talk about the stuff that I be talking about for real. Hold on. Give me a second. All right, bet. TikTok. Mickey Mouse.
I'd like the world to know and understand that I was in a relationship. I love this girl. I'm
talking about that right now. I really don't be. I ain't gonna hold you. I really don't. I really don't. I'm gonna just put Bible study. I really don't do it on Instagram no more because Instagram is one of the most demonic platforms. If you know, you know what I'm saying. So Instagram is not going to allow me to speak on this stuff. They always kick me off every time. I'm telling y'all, shit crazy. My TikTok CoreySSG. All right, but listen to this though. Like back to it and teach y'all real quick. So look, oh, it get wild. Here we right here. Look at how. Speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil. And by maintaining this position in a wholesome mindset, we naturally project positivity in various aspects of our lives. However, believing in external God, deity, separates us from our inherited position and confines our belief system of the notion that we are mere inhabitants of a planet placed here for a mysterious purpose. To get real, but I would go over this too. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the other one. I'm gonna hold this one up right quick. Go back to the other one. I just always love this because there's so much truth and it's like the real truth. Like most people ain't even ready for part 2. Cause part 2. What's up, y'all? TikTok. So I know y'all just tuning in, but I'm on my Facebook Live. I'm on TikTok Live right now, y'all. I just clicked on TikTok Live. So TikTok, I'm on my Facebook Live, and I'm doing my Bible study right now. I'm really just giving out a lot of wisdom. So y'all just came in the mid conversation. So I don't know. Y'all can listen or y'all can get off. If y'all want to know who God is, if y'all want to know the God that lies within y'all, if y'all want to know the real truth, y'all can listen. You know what I'm saying? I'm really waking a lot of people up. Like going into 2026, that's my goal, is to bring as many people closer to God and wake as many people up so therefore y'all could be saved and not just say like, well, y'all go to heaven. I'm talking about so y'all could be saved from this matrix. So therefore y'all can escape the reality that y'all living in. If that y'all don't know, it's all a lie. All right? So, all right, Facebook. So back to it. So look, real quick. We'll go back over here real quick. So we was talking about life and death. Now, check this out. So I'm gonna start it here, right? Elevate your consciousness. Because see, when you raise your consciousness, bro, this is when you wake up from that matrix, right? And they say how to raise your consciousness. First, you gotta the first step to raising your consciousness would be to master your thoughts and change your perception on what you experience. Everything that you encounter or experience is neutral. It is your mind that gives it a positive charge outlook or a negative charge outlook. Your mind decides. With that being said, to elevate our external state, we need to focus on positive perceptions of our reality. And you are the controller of your mind. Do not choose to think negative thoughts or perceptions. See, most people don't understand this, and y'all allow y'all selves to think negative. Y'all don't understand that we are the controller of our mind, right? For an example, I give y'all a high example, and I'm gonna use me for an example because I can only be proof. All right, the way my mind was when I was a teenager and when I was a kid, like when I was young, I used to get up in the morning, I used to watch the news, and I got ready for school. And my mom used to always have the news on the TV. And y'all gotta understand how the matrix control us. They always try to keep us in a negative mind state. Meaning that when I was a kid, right, I used to always get on there, and it was the crazy part. Y'all don't understand why us as, you see what I'm saying? We get targeted the most because people don't understand we are the chosen ones. The elites. And when we say the elites, we're going to say the mixed breed people. We are the real God chosen people. So their whole goal was to confuse us, okay? Confuse us and make us forget our identity and the power that lies within us, right? Who want to be my mod so that y'all can block all the little demons that will come in here? So I'm going to let who want to mod my Instagram? So TikTok. I want one of y'all to be my mod real quick. And we're going to keep all the negative people out. This is only for people who want to be waking on live. Let me see. All right, I'm going to let me see who will be my mod. I probably got some mods in here already. Let me see viewers. I'm going through it right now, trying to find somebody to be my mod right now, y'all. All right, hold up. Hey, wait a minute. Y'all gotta know, I'm gonna use her for it. I'm gonna use you. She said me. I'm gonna mod you right quick. Well, it won't let me mod you. I'm gonna mod you. Damn it, it won't let me mod you neither. Try to mod you. All right. Add moderator. So who is this? I gotta see y'all. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to make these people mod. Damn, why it won't let me mod some of y'all. A lot of y'all. Damn, I wish my mod was on here real quick. They probably sleep. They don't know I'm up right now. Yes, I am up. Okay, gorgeous Jazz. I'm gonna add you as a mod. Okay, so. All right, bet. Block accounts. All right, bet. I'll let you pin a comment too as well. All right, I just made you a mod, Jazz, and I'm gonna follow you back. Hold on. Is that? Oh. What's the coincidence that being you? All right, so you a mod. All right, now back to what I was saying real quick. Like when I was younger, right? And I used to always watch the news. I noticed that every time I was watching the news, it was always black people. And when I'm gonna just say black, I really be want to speak how I really speak because I want y'all to understand that we're not black. This is black. We are not black. We really bronze, all right? If you want to give a color of our skin. But I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna go so deep like I want to because I'm just gonna stay on top of the surface, right? But They used to always have us on the news, and it was always something negative. They never really showcase positivity from our people. Understand how creative we are. These people steals everything that we do. Like, we are so creative. They are not as creative as us. So y'all gotta understand, Jesus was not white. Jesus was not white with, you know what I'm saying, the way they paint the picture of him. I can actually tell y'all who the guy was. I forgot his name. I know it's all in my Bible. It's in my journal and everything. But it was the man that portrayed to be Jesus. Jesus was really bronze. So you gotta understand. So I'm giving y'all a game real quick. If Jesus was our color, and Jesus was one of us, right? And they persecuted Jesus, why do you guys think that we are the ones that get the most negativity? We the ones that get treated the worst. Y'all need to think about it. You see what I'm saying? Y'all gotta let it sit in y'all soul for a minute, let it sit in y'all spirit. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all this right here. Check this out. Let me get back into it. A little exercise that you can do, which is effective if listening and saying positive. I am affirmation to start your day. Right? If any negativity comes into your mind, instantly banish the thought and transmute it to positive thoughts and words. Secondly, I recommend you to not engage yourself to any sexual activity for at least a month. Doing this, you may notice an increase in energy, confidence, and maybe even physical benefits like clearer vision, skin, and nails. Thirdly, stay away from any processed food like sugar, white bread, and anything that has added ingredients. Stick to raw fruit, vegetables, nuts, grains, and naturally grown plants for as long as you can. This will, this will. I'm going over to the side. But yeah, so that's what I just told y'all just then. I was just telling y'all, and for TikTok, for the people on TikTok that don't understand what I'm talking about when I say that, I'm going to show y'all this right here. Listen to this right here. I'm going to show y'all. I got to show TikTok this real quick, y'all. So look, hold up. I'm going to flip my camera around so I can show y'all. So for TikTok, they don't know my camera. They kind of fucked up. I got to buy me another camera, another phone. So the human diet, how to eat correctly. So for y'all that don't understand, most of the food that we eat in today's time is acid food. So look, all this is acid food. This is what most people eating today. So people don't know how all this is blocking us from the actual high vibration power that we really have. We need to be on alkaline food. Alkaline foods is all grown from the earth. This is the real food from the earth. So this explains to y'all right here. So people don't understand. Because a lot of y'all don't really read the Bible for real. A lot of y'all don't know. If y'all go read the Bible, in the beginning of times, they was living 1,000 years, bro. This is real talk. Like, this is real. It ain't no gimmick. The reason why we are dying so quick now, because of the food that we eat, all the radiation that they got around us, all the fucking the shit they put in the sky, you know, the trails, the chemical trails in the sky and stuff. They are killing us, but people don't understand this. That's a fact. Now, understand something. Watch this. How many of y'all fast? Oh, look, there she goes. She just said fast. All right, so the fact that you just said fast, now I'm going to speak on that real quick. Fasting. When you last cut yourself, your body naturally healed the wound. The human body possesses the inherited ability to heal itself. It simply requires the necessary time and energy to do so. For efficient fasting with the maximum results, consider adopting a one-fruit diet for 1 week before initiating the fast. To begin fasting, start with 1 day of liquid intake only: water, coconut water, juice fruits. Every 2 weeks, as you establish consistency, you can gradually extend the fasting duration to multiple days, even weeks. Fasting is a potent method for addressing various health issues, as it allows the body to undergo a powerful healing process. Notably, after 2 days of fasting, the body begins to produce growth hormone, contributing to the overall regenerative benefits of the fasting process. Now, Most people don't understand this. I'm going to tell y'all something. Fasting is the most powerful thing that we have. Like, when you fast, I'm telling y'all, like, listen, you get downloads, okay? Your body go to healing in a way that you don't understand. Let me tell y'all this right here. Why I'm going to fuck y'all head up with this. Most people don't know that. Most people don't know this. Most humans don't know this. Okay. How can I explain it? There is a cure to everything that y'all think there's not a cure to on this earth. And everything is natural. The doctors, the pharmacy is the biggest scam that has hit America. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I can mention y'all hit up. A lot of y'all don't know that the coronavirus was around since the 1900s, the early 1900s. All it was already written. The patent on that was already written. The coronavirus, all of this, like, it's all a money grab. But most people don't know this though. Like, this is gonna go over your head. The coronavirus, the swine flu, the what else? The coronavirus, the swine flu, and it's another one. Yeah, the swine. It's another one. It's another disease. All these diseases are man-made. They the real. Let me tell you something. The pharmacy is the real drug dealers. Okay, but anyway, we'll talk. That's a whole other topic. We'll talk about all that. See, you gotta understand. Everything that we was taught, majority everything that we was taught is false. Majority everything that we were taught is false. And by the way, I'm gonna let y'all know everything I'm teaching y'all. See, right now, I'm gonna break it down to y'all. The Book of Wisdom. See, this, and I'm on TikTok, by the way, y'all, so I'm explaining this to TikTok as well. Guys, most humans don't understand the Bible because they don't read it, first of all. Like, God gave us simple instructions with Jesus, but God did, because God wrote through Jesus. Gave us basic instructions before leaving Earth. But most people don't understand it. It's on the Bible. I'm gonna tell TikTok something real quick, y'all. So on TikTok, I'm gonna share something with y'all real quick. I just shared this to Facebook. I got to go over this again real quick, okay, for the people on TikTok. Because right now on Facebook, we got 35 views on Facebook, but on TikTok, as y'all see, we got 400 people watching right now. And it only just gonna go up. So, you know, y'all know Facebook. You know, Facebook is like the hood. Facebook more like ghetto, you know what I'm saying? And most people on Facebook, they are in the matrix and they're stuck in a low vibrational mindset. Most people on Facebook, they love negativity. Most people on Facebook don't understand the real truth of who they are and the real truth in the world. That's why I like TikTok. I love TikTok because TikTok, that's why the United States tried to take control over TikTok, because TikTok was allowing too much information to be out. If y'all go on my TikTok right now, go over to my reshares. You'll learn way more than you ever learned on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. They don't Instagram, Facebook. But Facebook, I'm starting to see Facebook starting to allow a lot of this stuff. But it's so funny because I'm seeing it. Most people think it's all gimmicks and jokes on Facebook. They don't know the real truth. They think that this shit just, they just hit my look. Look, y'all, look. Damn. What I told y'all, look. Damn. They knocked me off to the 13th. Live access removed. What it said? Bible study. Screen on the 10th. I'm blocked for 2 days. Look. What I do? What did I do wrong? Like, why they? No, they ended it. Do I order that book? How did I order that book? Damn. Violation. Misinformation. In a global community, it's natural for people to have a different opinions, but we seek to operate on a shared set of facts and reality. We do not allow inaccurate, misleading, or false content that may cause significant harm to individuals or society, regardless of intent. And y'all know Facebook just took control. I mean, the United States just took control of TikTok. So they monitor it real bad right now. Y'all just witnessed it in 4K. I can't make it up. What did I say that was misleading? Bro, I'm preaching the Bible. I'm preaching the truth. I'm showing y'all. I'm showing y'all. Y'all just saw that in real time just then. I can't make this up. I'm gonna peel it. Let me peel it. I know you cool in my eyes. You're a regular person, but let me see. Hold on, wait a minute. This is unclear. The Bible is not misleading. I'm gonna put that right there. I'm gonna submit it. All right, it's submitted. And it was 3,000 people on there just then. We just started at 3,000 people watching. So now let me give y'all a game real quick. Now let me give y'all a game. Now let me show y'all why they do this. To me especially, and to anybody else. I have a large audience. Y'all gotta understand something. If I was just a regular person with just a few hundred people on that live, it would have never hit. Because I see it all the time. I see a lot of people that be on here preaching, but they don't have no large following. They be having like 20 people watching, 30 people watching. It never be people with a large audience. You got to understand the devil, this is the devil's playground. They don't want nobody with a large audience preaching this, because think about if I could wake up so many people at one time and I create God's army, not the devil's army. Notice how if anybody go live, if it's a shooting, if it's a fighting, if it's something negative going on, if it's something drama, they allow you to stay on, they allow it to stay up. That's the devil's mindset. You see what I'm saying? The devil loves division. The devil loves negativity. The devil loves low vibration and stuff. So if that's what anybody pushing out, it allows it, because that's what they want. They want everybody to be confused. Now, if I'm on, like y'all, they don't want me on here. That's why I don't go live on Instagram and do this, because they throw it. The same thing just happened to me last week on Instagram. I was on Instagram preaching the real, and next thing you know, Instagram. I'm looking at my Instagram, I'm talking, and I noticed the views were stuck at 87 views. I'm like, bruh. So somebody told me to get my other phone and go on my and go to one of my other pages and go to my main page to see if I'm still on live. My phone's showing that I'm on live. When I went to the page, the live was just gone. So I'm thinking I'm on live talking the whole time. They just shut the live down. Bro, y'all don't understand. Bro, listen, I'm doing God's work right now. And it's not easy. As y'all see what I'm dealing with. Every time I try to talk about this, they always try to shut me down. They don't want me exposing the truth. But I would never stop. Because the only thing I'm going to end up doing, bro, I'm going to fuck them up. I'm going to go to YouTube. I'm going to send everybody to my YouTube. I'm not going live on Instagram no more. Like, I'm going to only go live on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. When I want to promote, I'm going to go live on YouTube. And I'm going to go to YouTube. Because they ain't going to shut me down on YouTube. I can talk about this on YouTube. I can go on YouTube and talk about this all I want to. So that's why I got to get ready to go to YouTube now, because, or Twitch. To be honest, I think I'm going to go to Twitch. I think I'm going to start doing I thought I heard something. But yeah, I think I'm going to go to my Twitch, bro, because as y'all see, bro, they don't like me. They keep trying to shut me down. They just crazy. They just shut me down like, no, that shit wrong. They blocked my live. Wow. I'm used to it, though. Like, I understand. I'm used to it, but I'm glad y'all got to see it, though. Yep. Live access suspended. You can go live and join live as a guest star from December 13th. That's wicked. That's fucking wicked, boy. That's fucking wicked, boy. Cause what's the topic? I'm late. God. Now we on good vibes, bro. We on real. We on the truth tonight. For real. Babe. So they just witnessed. I'm on TikTok live just then. I'm on both lives just then. Facebook and TikTok. And I'm speaking nothing but the truth. I was doing Bible study. I'm doing Bible study right now. And they blocked me off TikTok live. Like I got suspended to the 13th. Hey, can you give me
No, I'm making.
Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, I know, but I'm having fun. Like I'm talking about God. I love it. I'm in your life. You can talk to me every day. You don't want to talk. You want to stop me from preaching on the live too about God. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I get mad if anybody try to stop me from talking about God. I don't give a fuck who you. I don't care if you my girlfriend. I don't care if you my mama. I don't care if you my daddy. I don't care who you is, bro. If you try to distract me, bro, while I'm talking about God, bro, I don't care. I swear, I get irritated. I don't give a fuck if I stay up for 24 hours and I'm talking about God. Don't distract me. And it's just that simple. Especially if you in my life. Like, bro, you act like you not gonna talk to me for a few hours. We together. We together every day. What do you mean? I'm trying to talk to you. Like, bro, I'm on here talking about God right now. And I'm into it. And I'm happy. Don't distract me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't play that. I don't play that, bro. Real talk. I don't play that. I'm already distracted enough. They just try to just keep me on fucking TikTok live.
Who's distracting you? I literally just woke up and I asked you a question. No one's distracting you, babe. I literally talk about God too. I'm a Jesus girl, so I don't want to be a shit. I just asked you a question.
What was your question?
How much longer were you gonna be?
You didn't ask no question. You made a statement. You said, "Oh, you've been on live for 3 hours."
I was just like,
And then I said I'm talking about God, and you said I'm trying to talk to you.
No, you said you're talking to them.
I said I'm talking about God. I didn't say I'm talking to them. I said I'm talking about God. I never said I'm talking to them. I'm recording, so if you need me to.
I don't care what you're doing. I'm just saying. I was just asking a question, taking it somewhere like I'm.
That's another distraction. Exactly. I know for exactly what it is. A whole nother distraction, bro. I know I'm not, bro. Trust me. Everybody say, "Oh, with you." I know I'm not tripping, bro. I'm not even sleepy. I'm nowhere near sleeping, bro. She low-key blowing the mold. No disrespect. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, y'all, but that's women for you, right? Anyways. Yeah, anyways. See, I need to pray now. Now I gotta pray. Real talk. Now I gotta go pray. Cause y'all don't know this side of this for real, bro. That man said, "Man, that woman wanna fuck." Chill out, bro. Chill out. I'm gonna go into my journal right quick. And I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna go into my journal real quick. And I'm gonna read some stuff in my journal. Is that cool with y'all? That should be cool with y'all, right? Cause this is the part that people don't know. He said she do, brother. Chill out, bro. Alright. My journal are deep. I got like real deep stuff in my journal, bro. Got some real stuff in here, boy. But I want to go and see exactly. I want to read to y'all. chill out, right? I gotta chill out. What's the name of that book? The name of this book is The Book of Wisdom. That just threw your whole train of thought off. Fuck it, gang. Go lay down. Yeah, it did, bro. I'm gonna snap back into it, though, bro. Like, but I get irritated quick when that happens to me, bro. Like, I be in that mode, bro. I be teaching, bro. Like, you feel what I'm saying? And I'm knowing just doing God's work, you feel me? And, like, all the distractions just start coming out of nowhere, bro. Like, there ain't nobody but the devil the whole time. Literally, nobody but the devil. Cause y'all don't understand how the devil work. Like, bro, the devil work like this. Like, let me give y'all an example. Like, if anything positive going on in your life and something negative keep popping up, bro. Oh, my phone on 1%. Oh, that's on the phone. You be finna cut off. Let me get the charge. Wait a minute. She acting never like a devil tonight, bro. I swear she laugh like it's fun. That shit crazy. I'm not gonna let her scrap me though. Not tonight. Hell no. Oh, she gonna throw the charge in my hand like that. And I tell her throw it. Who throwing and laughing? That shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy, bro. I can't like, bro. I wish y'all can really experience the shit I be experiencing. And everybody think I be crazy. People think I be tripping. Then it would make me be spazzing with people. Anyways, yeah, it get real when the devil come through your motherfucker. Boy. Anyways, all right, so look, real quick. So this right here, let me show you how serious I am, bro. Like, I don't fuck around, bro. Like, I really should journal. You feel what I'm saying? But I had wrote this. I don't know how many y'all. Ooh, I'm gonna read this whole thing. I wrote all this in my journal. This is Deuteronomy 32, the song. We'll read it. I don't care if I talk to 30 people. Let's just show you how passionate about this. I don't care if I talk to 10 people. I can talk to 10 people and talk about this, and I'll be happy. All right, bro. They witnessing real spiritual timing. If okay, Coda, bro. Facts. But listen, heavens, I have something to tell you. Attention, earth, I've got a mouthful of words. My teaching, let it fall like a gentle rain. My words arrive like morning dew, like sprinkling rain on new grass, the spring showers on the garden. For it's God's name I'm preaching. Respond to the greatness of our God. The rock, his works are perfect. And the way he works is fair and just. A God you can depend upon, no exceptions, a straight arrow God. His messed up, mixed up children, his non-children, throw mud at him, but none of it sticks. Don't you realize it's God you are treating like this? This is crazy. Don't you have any sense of reverence? Isn't this your Father who created you, who made you, and gave you a place on earth? Read up on what happened before you were born. Ask the old ones, they'll tell you a thing or two. When the high God gave the nation their stake, gave them their place on earth, he put each of the peoples within boundaries under the cave of divine guardians. But God himself took charge of his people, took Jacob on as his personal concern. He found them out in the wilderness, in an empty, windswept wasteland. He threw his arms around him, lavished attention on him, guarding him as the apple of his eye. He was an eagle hovering over its nest, overshadowing its young, then spreading its wings, lifting them into the air, teaching them to fly. God alone led him. There was not a foreign God in sight. You heard he said, there was not a foreign God in sight. God lifted him onto the hilltops so he could feast on the crops in the field. He fed him honey at the rock, oil from the granite, Greg's curds of cattle, and milk of sheep, the choice cuts of lambs and goats, fine but Bashan rams, high quality wheat, and blood of grapes. You drunk good wine. All right. Jershon put on weight and buckled. You got fat, became obese, a tub of lamb, and he abandoned the God who made him. He mocked the rock of his salvation. They made him jealous with their foreign treated gods. And with obesities, they vexed him no end. They sacrificed to no god demons. Gods they knew nothing about. The latest in gods, fresh from the market, God your ancestors would never call gods. Ooh, hear that? You walked out on the rock who gave you your life, forgot the birth God who brought you into this world. God saw it and spun around, angered and hurt by his sons and daughters. He said, from now on, I'm looking the other way. Wait and see what happens to them. Oh, they're a turnaround, upside down generation. Talking about now. Gotta listen. I'm gonna repeat that again. I'm gonna go back up a little bit again. God saw it and spun around in anger and hurt by his sons and daughters. He said to them, from now on, I'm looking the other way. Wait and see what happens to them. Oh, they are a turnaround, upside down generation. Who knows what they'll do from one moment to the next? They goaded me with their no God, infuriated me. He said, infuriated me with their hot air gods. I'm going to goad them with a no people, with a hollow nation, and sense them. It's crazy. My anger started a fire, a wildfire burning deep down in Sheol. Y'all didn't understand what Sheol is. Go do your research. Then shooting up and devouring the earth and its crops, setting all the mountains from the bottom to the top on fire. That's an earthquake. You see lava come from the bottom of the mountain and it goes out the top. I'm just breaking it down to y'all so y'all can understand what God is saying. Because God speaks, but a lot of people don't understand. I'll pile catastrophics on them. Catastrophics. Understand this. Catastrophics. I'll pile catastrophics on them. Y'all know what catastrophics are, right? I'll shoot my arrows at them. Saturate glistening heat. He says, saturation, glistening heat, killing disease. I send snarling wild animals to attack from the forest and venomous creatures to strike from the dust, killing in the streets, terror in the house. Don't that sound like it's going on right now? Young men and virgins alike struck down, and yes, breastfeeding babies and gray-haired old men. I could have said, I hacked them to pieces, wipe out all trace of them from the earth, except that I feared the enemy world grab the chance to take credit for it. Oh. Listen to what God said, man. I gotta listen to what God said. I could have said I hacked them to pieces, wipe out all trace of them from the earth, except that I feared the enemy world grab the chance to take credit for it. So God said, I don't even want to do it like that, because I don't want the enemies to think that he did it. He get the credit for it. Nah. So, with that being said, it crowned it. He said, look what we did. God had nothing to do with this. They would see what's coming down the road. How could one soldier chase 1,000 enemies off, or 2 men run off 1,000 unless their rock had sold them? You feel what I'm saying? Now I'm going to keep going. Unless God had given them away, for their rock is nothing compared to our rock. Even our enemies say that their vine comes right out of Sodom, who they are is rooted in Goram. Their grapes are poison grapes. Their grape cluster bitter. Their wine is rattlesnake venom mixed with lethal cobra poison. Don't you realize that I have my shelves well stocked, locked behind iron doors? I am in charge of vegans. I guess I get to talking so much, y'all, but they be hitting me in my spirit. So I'm preaching. I be reading, cause listen. I wrote this in my journal, September the 19th, 2023, 10:22 p.m. And I was in my backyard. No cap. Backyard overview. So I want y'all to understand that. Now go back down to where I was. Okay, right here we go. Now, and payback. And what God said, I am in charge of vegans and payback. Vengeance and payback. I'm sorry. Just waiting for them to slip up. And the day of their doom is just right around the corner. Sudden a swift, and I don't know what the hell I wrote right there. Oh, a swift and sure. I'll be right crazy. Now here you go to the end of it. Yes, God will judge his people. But oh, how compassionate he'll do it when he sees their weakened plot and there is no one left, slave or free. He'll say, so where are their gods? The rock in which they sought refuge. The gods who feasted on the fat of their sacrifices and drank the wine of their drink offerings. Let them give you a hand. Do you see it now? Do you see that I'm the one? Do you see there's no other God besides me? I bring death and I give life. I wound and I heal. There is no getting away from around me. I raise my hand in solemn oath. I say I'm always around. By that very life I promise, when I sharpen my lightning sword and execute judgment, I take vengeance on my enemies and pay back those who hate me. I'll make my arrows drink with blood. My sword will gorge itself on flesh, feasting on slain and captive alike the proud and vain enemy corpus. And I finished writing it at 12:03. So you gotta understand something. So now that was this is in my journal. I'm just showing y'all what's in my journal. Like see, people don't see this side of me. I don't know, a lot of people don't know this side of me, like very top. And I just keep going. I keep going in a minute. And I got a lot of my dreams. I got everything here. I got so much stuff here. I'm in the journal. I need a pen. All right. Can I read something else to y'all real quick? That's cool. See, I be wishing I could get on here and talk to a lot of people at one time, but they won't let me. And that's how I take it. I'm going to show y'all something real quick. Good night, Crystal. Let me tell y'all something real quick. Something very powerful. When I speak like this, I personally feel like y'all got to understand real quick. See, God know that everybody not ready for these conversations. I'm telling y'all something. God know that everybody not ready for these conversations. And I understand that. So when I go to speaking like this, this is how I personally feel. I personally feel like the people who be watching, like y'all, nothing is a coincidence. I want y'all to understand that. This live is not a coincidence. The way how everything just happened tonight, not a coincidence this morning. Y'all do know around this time right here is when it's the best time right now. When you read your Bible, this is when in the spiritual world that people are getting their downloads and stuff, right? I personally feel like when I'm preaching this and I'm telling this, God is allowing the people who needs to hear this, take it in. We all talk amongst each other, you know what I'm saying? We all learning. It's a reason why y'all are the ones watching this right now. Y'all just witnessed, it was 400 people on that TikTok live just then. And I just got on that TikTok live and it was just going up in views. And as I was talking about, as I'm preaching God words, y'all just witnessed, they just banned me off that shit. They just suspended me off it. You feel what I'm saying? It was already wrote. That's why it's happening. God's plan, he don't make no mistakes. Exactly. Now, real quick. Watch this. I wrote this January 14th, 2023 at 7:39 a.m. in the morning. That's when I wrote this, what I'm about to read. 15 traits of a good life. Number 1, a supportive family. Owning a roof over your head, predictable income. Without those 3 essentials, life is stressful. Family is peace and strength. Number 2, quality friends and relationships. A good life is one spent surrounded by people you don't have to pretend to be someone else around. One cannot live a good life alone, for the only source of true happiness is the one we share with others. Number 3, lack of money problems, financial stability, and material comfort. It's hard to find peace and happiness if you or your child is starving. Money might not buy happiness, but it keeps misery away. Imagine waking up every single morning not worrying about bills, debt, or rent. Number 4, physical and mental well-being. A good life is one where your body doesn't hurt, one where you're weight rested, one when you're weight rested and refreshed, one where you enjoy being alone with your thoughts, and food tastes better when you're happy. Number 5, growth. Life is spanned while you're growing. The moment you stop learning or evolving, life begins contracting on you. And you feel trapped. A good life is where you're inspired by others instead of envying them. A good life is one where you have mentors that keep you honest and focused on what is really important in life. Number 6, a healthy routine. Your body and mind use whatever you feed it as fuel. Pay attention to what you do every day as a routine. Number 7, lack of involuntary stress. Stress is being in two places at once, one physically and one mentally. We are the most stressed due to anxiety, depression, lack of money, and only put growth purpose stress in your life. Stress is the trash of modern life. Number 8, lack of clutter. They say more is better until you have no more breathing room left with stuff you don't need. A cluttered mind, a cluttered business is a vehicle for chaos, which leads to stress. A good life is one where you have what you need when you need it. You don't need something else for you to feel complete. Declutter everything. Understand that. No, oh yeah, I'm not done. If you take a good seed and plant it in a toxic soil, that plant will never flourish. Do you blame the seed or the soil? You are a great seed. Stop blaming yourself and focus on what kind of soil you're planting into. Y'all understood that? I'm gonna go to number 9 real quick. Finding ways to express yourself creatively. Creativity is the highest form of hope. A good life is one where genius is allowed to shine. Number 10, purpose and meaning in life. A good life is one where given the opportunity, you will live it over and over again. A good life is one where existence matters. Those who do not live life are not worthy of it. Don't waste opportunities. How to find your purpose. Try everything and solve yourself. Once you get yours, help the ones you love to get to safety. Have an impact on those you can help. All right. Number 11, living peacefully and experiencing the moment. Living in your mind prevents you from living in the present. Most people are living in their mind, so you can't live in the present, especially the way that you desire, because your mind is blocking your thoughts, and you got fear inside of your heart and your mind that's causing you to hold you back from the life that you can live in the present. So that's why it's so important living in the moment, not living in your mind. What kind of life you're living if you only live for the weekends? Number 12, no longer feeling the eternal need to compete for status. This the year you will forget about status game. A good life being content in the small things and realizing you don't need fame or riches to be happy. The way you win in life is by forgetting about everybody else and focusing on yourself. The moment you compete with no one will be able to compete with you. The best feeling is when competitors don't know your business. You're not in a race with them, you're in a race with yourself. Number 13, letting shit go. A good life applies freedom. Freedom of the past. Most people are unable to enjoy the present or plan for a proper future because they past way so much. It's hard to go for it's changing. It's hard to go for if it's chaining yourself to the past. Forgive your parents. They did what they could. Number 14. Connection to nature, the universe. Blue Zone. Loma Linda, California. Nicole Nicoya, Costa Rica, Sardinia, Italy, Ikara, Greece, Aquana, Japan. That's connection to nature. It's just giving you real game. Studies have shown each of the 5 blue zones have connection to nature, good climate, and proxin in water. It's deep. Number 15, it's the last one. Stop caring about the life script. If you want to amuse God, tell him your plans. Stop waiting for your life to start when you are already in it. Desires are contracts you make with yourself to not be happy until the desire is fulfilled. What made you go back and read your old notes? I just know that, I don't know, it was just on my spirit. You feel me? Yeah, I always just follow what God do. Whatever God tell me to do, I just do it. That's all I can say. I'm just keeping it bad with you. Watch this. As you see. As you see. All right, watch this. New spiritual awakening. I wrote this December the 11th, 2022. What's the day is? Today is December the 10th, 2025. 3 years ago. Tomorrow will be 3 years that I wrote this in my journal. I'm gonna read it to y'all. I'm gonna share it with y'all. It's my decision to let God work through me. I chose to be your righteousness leader, therefore I will lead in the faith of God. I will help make the world a better place. I will open millions of people's eyes up and guide them to success. I will be God peacemaker. I will accomplish every goal I set to achieve. I am reaching a new spiritual awakening, and it's my duty to spread the information to save my people. CoreySSG. Let the journey begin. 2023. 15 things that are not a priority in life. Number 1. Getting everyone to like you and making everyone happy. Number 2. Proving your haters wrong. Prove yourself right. Proving your haters mean they live in your head rent-free. Number 3. Status. Flexing is just a waste of money. You're showing off to the world how much money you have to waste. You have the need to impress the people below you. You don't need fame. You need peace and happiness. You don't realize how wealthy you are until you lose it. Number 4. Cheap dopamine. Why does it matter how many likes you get on social media when you pull your phone out and your finger open a certain app? The behavior is embedded in your mind muscle memory. Number 5. Groupthink. Groupthink takes away the ability to think for yourself. While individuals look for the truth, group looks for consciousness. It removes critical thinking. Number 6. Attendance. Your priority is not to be present for the sake of attendance. In any way you can. Understand that? Oh, no. Here you go. Sorry. Yeah. Your priority is not to be present for the sake of attendance. It's to maximize the value of your time in any way you can. Number 7, your online identity. People think spending money on this fake persona online will benefit them. Buy likes, views, take pictures down they don't do well. Only if people were as happy and rich and in love as they portray on social media. Number 8, blind faith. Blind faith will lead to disappointment. Being religious or group biologically, the moment they tell you to stop questioning things and just believe you have a problem, they'll use you to achieve their own goals, even if it's at your expense. Hold up. Now, as long as you have eyes, do not follow blindly. Number 9, caring for your parents. The function of a parent is to raise children to live their own life. Some parents will trade their children's future just so they can make themselves more comfortable in the present. How many times you seen parents be emotional, abusive, manipulative, and generally selfish? Take care of your parents, but they are not your priority. You are the priority until you have children of your own. Number 10, academic accomplishments. Academic accomplishments was important for our parents. There is no interest that any of those diplomas serve us anyway. In the real world, you're only as good as your ability to generate value from the marketplace. We could learn more free information on YouTube than schools. You can learn more skills on you can learn more skills on an online course. Spend tens of thousands of dollars on a paper you probably never use, or buy yourself a new skills online. Y'all heard that. Pleasure. Number 11. Pleasure over happiness. Some people is in a continued search for pleasure, and it end up making them unhappy in the long run. The same way the burger tastes good in the beginning, if you eat it every day, your health will suffer. The only way to get happiness is through peace. Find peace. Number 12. Small picture stuff. What's important in the big picture and what's just noise in the small picture. Number 13. This is going to touch some of y'all. I'm already knowing it is. Your boss happiness is not your priority. To make your boss rich or happy. That would trade. No. Never make someone happy that would trade your happiness for theirs. Why make your boss happy to stay poor? Find your priority in life. Number 14. Emotionally, spiritually, and financially fixing your friends. It's not your job or priority to fix everyone around you. And I had to learn this the hard way. We learned this the hard way. Some people don't want to be fixed. They are not looking for advice, solutions, or input. Might say they do, but really they don't. You can't solve problems for people at the moment and expect them to be okay in the long run. Number 15. FOMO fulfillment. Society will urge you to never miss a beat and grab the opportunity before it's gone. The fear of missing out is real amongst people. You're exactly where you're supposed to be in life. This moment will create your future and reality. 2 to 3 big events per year that consistently move your life forward and further. Understand that. Now, what else are the people around you trying to sell you as a priority when it really isn't? No one is too busy. You're just not in priority. For some people, you're an option. Some you're in fallback on person, just in case things don't work out for them. You can tell more about a person the way they shift their energy, attention, and focus rather than listening to what comes out their mouth. See people for what they are under the surface. Judge them the way they say things, not the things they say. You will be shocked at what you will find out if you just pay attention. Yeah. Now, that's how I felt out about giving free both sites, etc. And they won't even give it back. Now, facts. Listen. So this funny right here, right? So on December the 13th, you know what? I gotta read something real quick to be honest with y'all. I'm gonna grab it out my room. Hold on, cause I might this might just hit different. Watch this. Let me go get something. Boy, I ain't even take my shoes off yet. It looks so good. You get to smile at the whole. Nah, facts. So watch this. So this is my devotion. So the day have already crossed over to the 10th, and I didn't read none of the dates that haven't came to pass. I read every day as the day go. Like matter of fact, I haven't read none in the beginning because I just bought this book not too long ago. So it's a lot I haven't read just yet. So I'm gonna start reading it. Everything that's on January 1st, I'm gonna start reading in 2025. I started reading this book in October, I want to believe. And I missed some days on the believe, so now I'm catching up. So now let's go to December the 10th. Just went right to it. December the 10th. This is Stronger Every Day for Men, 365 devotions. December the 10th. Integrity. How does Jesus model integrity? God response. Polite. Announced his verdict. You brought this man to me, accusing him of leading a revolt. I have examined him thoroughly on this point in your presence and find him innocent. Herod came to the same conclusion and sent him back to us. Nothing this man has done calls for the death penalty. Luke 23:14-15. Whatever you smiled at, can we hear it? All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna read it to y'all. Hold up. Now, when I read something, I go to the Bible. It's just mandatory because I'm going to show you how real it is. So Luke 23:14-15. We'll go to Luke real quick, all right? We're going to take it to Luke. All right, I just found it. All right. Luke 23. Amen. Oh. Good gracious. Luke 23, 14, 15. All right. Y'all see it. I'm in my Bible. Then Pilate, when he had called together the chief priests, the rulers, and the people, said to them, "You have brought this man to me as one who mislead the people. And indeed, having examined him in your presence, I have found no fault in this man concerning those things of which you accused him. Neither did Herod, for I sent you back to him, and indeed nothing deserving of death has been done by him. I will therefore chastise him and release him, for it was necessary for him to release one to them at the feast." And they all cried at once, saying, "Away with this man, and release to us Barabbas, who had been thrown into prison for a certain rebellion made in the city and for murder." Pilate, therefore, wishing to release Jesus, again called out to them. But they shouted, saying, "Crucify him, crucify him." Then he said to them the third time, "Why? What evil has he done? I have found no reason for death in him. I will therefore chastise him and let him go. Chastise him and let him go." But they were insistent, demanding with loud voices that he be crucified. And the voices of these men and the chief priests prevailed. You see what I'm saying? So y'all see. So now, y'all ask me. So I'm not done. So I gotta keep going. Integrity means knowing what you believe and living as though you believe it. No one is better model of this than Jesus. Well, no one is a better model of this than Jesus. Though we can never be perfect as he was, we can always grow in integrity. This involves being faithful in every area of your life, no matter how small. In fact, you will probably find that it is in the small things that your integrity will be tested the most. God's challenge. Unless you are faithful in small matters, you won't be faithful in large ones. If you cheat even a little, you won't be honest with greater responsibilities. That's Luke 16:10. So now I'm going to pull the Bible back out again. Then we'll go to Luke 16:10. All right. Luke 16:10. He who is faithful in where is least is faithful also in much. And he who is unjust is where is least is an unjust also in much. Therefore, if you have not been faithful in the unrighteous mammon, who will commit to your trust? Who will commit to your trust the true riches? And if you have not been faithful in where it is another man's, who will give you what is your own? No servant can serve two masters, for either he will hate the one and love the other one, or else he will be loyal to the one and despise the other. You cannot serve God and mammon. Yeah, there you go. So now I'm gonna read to y'all what y'all say with something that I was smiling at so hard. Yeah, let me see how this is how I be, bro. Like, people don't know this, bro. This is how I be, bro. Look, I let people believe they want to believe it, bro. I don't play around, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, then over here we got millionaire mindset and success habits. You feel me? They say I'm corny and they say I'm lame. I love it. I'd rather be corny and lame than a blind sheep walking any day. Now, I wrote this December the 12th, or December the 13th, 2022. And this is what I had smiled at, because I remember this. Today is the day I finished reading Think and Grow Rich. The book gave me tremendous knowledge on how to be a leader of a mastermind group. I learned how to gain wealth, and by wealth, I mean true wealth. I would take the knowledge and apply it to my life, starting today, December the 13th, 2022. I would share my knowledge with the world and help change lives around the world. I set a goal the beginning of January 2022. That goal was to change 1 million people's lives within 5 years. After reading Think and Grow Rich, I realized I can accomplish the goal within 1 year. I would create a course full of valuable knowledge that I've learned and used throughout my life. The knowledge is proven facts that I will present. Throughout my career of different trades, I will promote my course to lead people to success and wealth. My music will run through billions of people's ears. I will positively impact the world. No one but God will stop me. My goal is to make the evil world we live in today a better place. I would not accomplish this goal by myself. It would take a group of like-minded that have the same purpose and faith to back it up. We will accomplish this goal. Let the journey begin. 12:11 p.m., December the 13th, 2022. Did you read the part about the man that gave up digging in the cave and another man found all the riches? Of course. Read the whole book. Now, that's crazy. I ain't gonna read that part. Yeah, I'm gonna skip through that. December 26th, 2022. Well, first, I'll read. Wow. Wow. I haven't read none of this since the last time I wrote it. I cry tears of joy. I don't cry tears of sorrow. So that's why if I get emotional, so you telling me write all this shit down. Yeah, bro. Whatever you write in your, whatever you write in your journal, bro, it gotta just come from the heart. I wrote this December the 26th, 2022. I wrote it at 10:11 a.m. I'm woke. Black people have been blinded for years. It's time to wake up. With that being said, I'm letting go of my materialistic items. Let my cars go. Earn the funds and invest it into real estate. Blue bought Chevy, McLaren, brown bought Chevy, Chevelle, 71 don't, 73 don't, Monte Carlo, SS Impala, Hellcat, bike, side by side, four-wheeler, go home, parentheses, build an impact, kill with kindness, take over. I literally wrote that. As y'all see. And I don't have none of these cars no more. All of them gone. And I forgot I wrote that. You know what I'm saying? I just need to brush my hair down. That's all. Don't mind that. And then my last barber had my cup a little high, so my barber down here in Miami, he fixing it. You know what I'm saying? But it happens, man. It's life. You know, some people just fuck their head up. But listen, you ever read your notes and feel like the pages start to come alive? Oh, yeah. No, all the time. All the time. That's what just happened just then. Then you just see how I paused, because I was like, fuck, wow. All them cars gone. I forgot I wrote some of this stuff down. Now, December the 26th, 5:26 p.m. I need to do a YouTube video on this, and I am. I'm gonna do a YouTube video on this. I have to make a real impact. It's not about money and material things. It's about learning how we all can obtain these things and knowing how to correctly use them. SSG organization is on a mission to show African Americans the true value of living and being able to live the way our Creator designed for us to live. Be happy and stress-free. Show people how to earn what they want in the world. There is no reason we have to envy one another. It's time to bring peace back into our culture. So Smooth Game is on a mission to achieve that. We're going to build and bring back knowledge, teach the people about financial literacy, and also teach the people how to find their purpose. I am on a mission with God in my heart. SSG. Well, CoreySSG. Crazy. Shit crazy, bro. Wow. All right. So, January 2nd, 2023. Well, wait a minute. We didn't go too far. January 1st, 2023, 11:09 p.m. videos explaining and teaching people on what's important and how to live with intense music behind it. 2022, January, manifested SSG will be taking over. I got my teeth done in Colombia. I manifested I was taking music serious. I came back to the U.S. ready for a new change. I started smoking in February, but made $2 million. I learned a lot relationship-wise. I witnessed a lot of close friends turn fake. I recorded like 5 to 6 songs. I released Super Soaker. I threw a birthday party with 6 yachts. I took a lot of L's. I stood up like a boss. What could you do in 365 days? I am Corey SSG Jr. It's January 1st, 2023. I am going to document what I do for the next 365 days. When you think about it, we all get 25 hours in a day, which is 25 hours in a day. 2 plus 4 equals 6. 3, 6, 9. Energy, frequency, vibration. 60 minutes in an hour. 6 plus 0 is 6. Vibration. 3 or vibration. 60 seconds in a minute. 6 plus 0 is 6. Key to the universe. January the 2nd, 3:37 p.m. I wrote this down. Secret number 1. Set soul-based intentions rather than ego-based intentions. Secret number 2. Supercharge your own intentions and desires by harnessing the power of the thoughts and intentions of those around you. It could be too many people around those who have bad and negative energy. You have to remove. Supercharge someone else's energy. Put good intentions on people's hearts. Secret number 3. Know and own your inherited worthiness. Take an inventory of people in your life and determine if they're adding to you or detracting from your energy. Self-esteem equals self-love, soul worthiness. January 1st, 2023. 11:09 p.m. I was in Miami. It said Miami Beach. So I was at the beach. Goals. Music, real estate, mentorship, entrepreneurship. They're my 4 goals. I wrote down January 1st, 2023. 2023, I am entering a new phase in my life. The last 365 days, I learned a lot and faced a lot of situations that have taught different lessons. I am accomplishing the goals that I set out to complete. I am building my SSG brand worldwide, impacting millions of people's lives. I am becoming the most influenced artist in the world. My music will positively impact millions of people. I am investing heavily into real estate. I am taking my family around the world. I am purchasing real estate in every city and state and country where I can build and impact people's lives positively. I am spreading knowledge to the people. I will sell 100,000 copies of my course before May 31st, 2023, totaling $49 million. I am building my compound in Bullitt County, Alabama. I am buying my first penthouse, porch tower. I am remaining healthy along with my family. I am staying focused and keeping my circle small. I am spending more time with my family. I am giving away houses and changing lives. I am making new spiritual connections. January 2nd. (2023), 3:50 p.m., Miami Beach. I've been on social media for a decade. Today was a productive day. I was able to view a penthouse in the Porsche Tower. Listen, bro, I just showed y'all this shit. I don't know how many of y'all was watching it earlier, but I just showed y'all. How long I've been in this live? I've been live for 3 hours. I just showed y'all this in the beginning of the live. I was just sitting here watching this shit on TV. I am purchasing a penthouse this month, January 23, no later than February 2023. I caught myself feeling a bit down due to not being exactly where I want to be. I control my thoughts and snap back into reality. Thanks to Julian and AWOL and Wealthy for helping me set up my course. It's currently 11:24 p.m. The lottery is at 11:59. I think, but if I win, I am buying my penthouse and investing most of the money into rebuilding communities. I'm feeling happy about going to bed. I'm happy. Oh, yeah. Wow. Thank you, God, for protecting my soul. I met a guy who I saw at a restaurant. He walked past and smiled at me while waving. I saw the same guy a few blocks away while walking out of Moxie's. He told me he supported me, but he also said he was on a spiritual journey. He explained to me how he basically was sent to protect me as I asked God to protect me and my family and friends. Shit crazy. But yeah, I just wanted to share some of that with y'all. And just to kind of show y'all something real quick. Boosie, what's up, boy? I get Boosie ass. Now I'm going to just show y'all something. It's crazy because I had to put my feet up. You will manifest things, right? And you want it to happen on your time. But it happens on God's time. 2019, 2022 earnings. January 9th, 2023, 12:06 a.m. I wrote this down. What you're reading, I'm reading my journal. Everything I write, everything I wrote. And I'm supposed to be, I'm really doing my Bible. You know what I'm saying? I'm going through the Bible. I'm really just teaching y'all like life right now. But I'm showing y'all this for a reason. I'm showing y'all how important it is to write down your life, your goals, and everything. A lot of this stuff has come past tense, and a lot of it is happening right now, and a lot of it is still happening in the future. It's already written in paper. Chase, 2019. My income in Chase 2019 was $695,403.55. Mind you, this is just strictly from my bank statement. So this ain't got nothing to do with none of the cash money that I received and all that type of shit. Chase 2020 income, $874,919. My Navy 2020, Navy bank account, $1,001,442.97. My Chase income 2021, $1,032,780.46. My Navy 2021 income, $1,519,393.18. My Navy 2022 income, $3,844,973.53. My Chase statements 2022. $895,392.89. And my Cash App income in 2022 was $34,343. My PayPal income was $13,578. And my region income, and all this in 2022, my region income was $15,000. So all of this is documented that I had went and wrote down. So in 2019 income, documented on paper, $695,403. My 2020 income for the year 2020, $1.8 million, $1,876,407. My 2021 income was $2,552,173.64. And my 2022 income was $4,803,298,000. And just in those 1, 2, 3, 4, just in those 4 years, it was $9,927,283. Now, I also wrote my predictions down right here. So just kind of show y'all. 2023, I was predicted that I would make $100 million plus. 2024, I predicted I would make $1 billion. Now, what's so funny about this is, but the question is, did the money make you happy, or are you still searching for something? Oh, hell, I'm happy here. I live my best life. Like, of course, we all go through shit. You know what I'm saying? We all go through, like, problems that money just can't solve. But other than that, shit, nigga. Hey, bro, I in those years, I lived good. I had the time of my life. I had fun. I ain't gonna hold you. So I don't regret nothing. You feel what I'm saying? I was happy throughout my whole journey. If you go watch my YouTube videos, even though, because you understand something, you're going to go through shit. No matter what, you're going to go through shit, bro. Y'all understand that. But let me show you something. Now I'm going to fuck your head. I'm glad you asked that question. That's a good question that you asked, though, Marty. You see how I wrote down in 2023 and 2024, I predicted that in 2023 I'll make $100 million. And I predicted that in 2024, I'm going to make $1 billion. – 2023 is when God took me through my Job season. That's when it began. In October. October 2023, when I broke up with my ex, and when I left, that's when, like, they tried to destroy my image. A lot of lies about me. You feel me? 2024 was like the roughest year I've had in all of those years so far since 2022. So from 2018 all the way to 2022, y'all see, 2022 is when I made the most money in a year, which was roughly $5 million. So I roughly generated $5 million 2022. I haven't even went and saw how much money I made in 2023. Marty, there you go. There you go. Now you catching on. They say God break you down before he get you all the way up. Now, 2024 was like my craziest year, like my worst year. Y'all would never believe when I was in Miami. And you remember I moved to Miami 2023, 2024. I moved to Miami in November 2023, and I left Miami I left Miami February 2024. That's when I went back home. Cause I told you, yeah, but as y'all see, look how crazy it is. As y'all see, look at this. I'm gonna show you my journal. They go kind of mess y'all head up. December the 12th, 2026. I said 2026, I'm tripping. I mean to say December the 12th. I'm so fucking goofy. December the 26th. But hold up, because I think I wrote it down before the end, to be honest with y'all. So let me go back something real quick. I think I wrote it down before that. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. I hope y'all paying attention. I hope y'all really keeping up with me. I'm gonna show y'all something. Show y'all something, guys. Alright. Now, what's so crazy about this is as you see, as I wrote down in the bottom of the page right here, 2022. Go home, build an impact, kill with kindness, take over. Y'all wouldn't believe when I was in Miami for them 5 months, I was going through the worst time of my life. That girl in that room in there, she was by my side the whole entire time. Y'all wouldn't believe that was the lowest I had gotten in my life. It was nights that I didn't even know how the fuck can I buy a cheeseburger from McDonald's. It was me and Precious, bro. Y'all wouldn't believe in 5 months as I was in Miami living in that penthouse that y'all saw me living in. I only had an air mattress in the room, along with my little stuff that I had brought from my mansion, because I know I moved up my mansions. I had gave everything away for free. Boosted them to tell y'all, I gave away all my furniture. I gave away everything in that house that I didn't want. I gave away everything for free when I had broke up with my ex. And I left that house. And I only took the stuff that I wanted, like that I wanted, you know what I'm saying? I gave away over $100,000 worth of stuff for free. I was in Miami. All I had was an air mattress and 2 foldable chairs in that crib. That's all I had. But I was, and I had lost, like, to this day, I don't know what happened. One of my bank accounts just disappeared. Synovus Bank. Had a lot of money in the bank. I went to that bank to go pull money out. They told me that there was no money in that account. They said my account didn't exist. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, I showed them. I'm thinking the lady joking. I'm thinking she really did joking. And I'm showing my phone. I said, no, what you mean? That this is my account. I've been had this account since 2017. What you mean? I'm sorry, Mr. Pritchard, but they don't say you have no account here. There's nothing. I'm calling breakfast, boom. They can't tell me nothing. Bro, if everybody could talk to sue, y'all, let me tell you something, bro. I couldn't understand what the fuck was going on. Man, why you talking about the past? Let it go get some money, bro. No disrespect, bro. I really hate people like you, bro. I'm telling my story, and I'm teaching, and I'm sharing it with people because it's very powerful. There's something behind it. We get money every day, bro. Money ain't shit. This shit paper. Nobody care about this shit. I got that shit coming. But I'm showing people what I went through, what God took me through, and where I'm coming because a lot of people need to hear this. Because a lot of people give up in life because they don't know who God is. You know what I'm saying? Y'all wouldn't even believe half this stuff I'm telling y'all now if I didn't document it. You would think I'm just lying and capping. Because at the end of the day, my journey not done. So I'm sharing it with y'all for a reason. Now listen. I predicted that 2023 I was gonna make 100 million. Alright? And I predicted already 2024 I'm gonna make 1 billion. Now, let me show you something. Real quick, gangster. You see this post right here on Instagram? I posted this September the 19th, 2017. It's a house with a Camaro in the front yard. September the 19th, 2017. I was in Montgomery, Alabama, in a trailer park. The caption was, "This where I'm trying," and I put I put this in capital. Matter of fact, I don't gotta. Let's show it to you so that y'all can read it for yourself. And let's see. This is where I'm trying and go be in the next 5 years, if God willing. I'm chasing my dreams and I'm not letting the soul in the way. As you see, that was September the 19th, 2017. (2020) Lamborghini Aventador. 2021, my truck, cars on my land. 2022, my fifth, in the backyard of my 5th mansion. 2022, went back to my hometown where I grew up in the projects right there. The first to come through my city in the Rolls Royce Mansory. I went to pre-K right there. That's my pre-K. (2022) as you see that Camaro right there? See that ZL1 in my front yard right there? 2022. So let's do the math. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Go back down. What is that in the front yard? That's a Camaro in the front yard. So from 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's 5 years. 5 years later, 5 years later, as you see, damn, what the fuck that post went just that quick? Right here. ZL1 in the front yard. Now, 2022. I took that Camaro back to my hometown.
That nigga shit running fucked up. Hey, man, go crazy, motherfucker, man. Shot ain't got that weird. That boy run crazy, motherfucker. Okay. Hey, go crazy, motherfucker.
Okay. Now, 2022. On my land, work has begun. Been in my first neighborhood on 30 plus acres of land. Thank God. SSG, generational wealth. 2023. Escape the Matrix. Bugatti, Escalade. Let me show you something. Started out with a Hyundai Elantra 2016. 7 years later, crazy how I took this picture yesterday in my hometown. And when I took that picture, as you see, 2016, that was my first car. My granddad bought that Elantra for me. 7 years later, I'm sitting in my hometown in a Lamborghini Huracan. And what's the coincidence? I take this picture and it's a fucking Hyundai Elantra sitting behind me. My first car. I don't know what the coincidence was of that. As you know, knowledge is power. Everyone who becomes a part of SSG must be filled with the knowledge. My team will be full of intelligent, gifted people. Think and Grow Rich. There was a book. That's 2023. Boom. This is when I moved into the penthouse in Miami. But nobody would never know. I didn't have no furniture. All I had was 2 foldable chairs and a fucking air mattress with my girl. As you see, closing the chapter in my life never seemed so unreal. 7 years being with my family to being alone. Not because I wanted to. I had no other choice. It didn't hit me until I walked through the house for the last time. I'm going to stay focused and do what I got to do for my boys. It hurt my heart. I haven't seen and heard from them going on 3 weeks. A lot of memory was made in this house. It took a little toll on me before I actually left, but I got to stay strong through it all and focus on the mission. I'll be dropping videos soon, and I have so much to share with y'all. Now, SSG means so smooth game. Because the game that I teach is very smooth. You understand? The book of wisdom. Now, 2023, but the thing about it is, I've made over $10 million off the internet before the rap game. Because now I'm taking the music serious. And 2026 is when my music is going to prosper now. You know what I'm saying? My first $1 million at the age 19. They think I'm dumb. They call me lame. They call me the lame YouTuber. I'll be that. I posted this right here, December 29th, 2023. They call me the lame YouTuber. I'll be that. Yeah, okay. You on this internet every day and ain't figured out how to make at least $1 million and people in the people business. Grab that course. And then guess what I had to do? I tell myself I can change and I remind myself not to complain. I got in my health, my wealth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, now. Look at life, how life is. Look at this. Let me show y'all something. You got to manifest everything. Look. 2017, November the 19th. 38. We go do a song in 2023. April 12th, 2024. But the song was recorded December 2023. Me and Young Boy song. As you know. And the name of the song is Need Love. What's the coincidence of that? The name of the song is Need Love. May 13th, I lost my grandma. December the 7th, I lost my uncle. They shall see. I woke up.
New here at 6, a Texas YouTuber accused of kidnapping 2 women in Houston back in November faced a judge today. Investigators say Corey Pritchett Jr. promised to take the 2 women home, but instead started driving towards San Antonio, claiming that someone was after him.
Man, you ain't working, man? I'm enjoying life, man. You see me, I'm good, high this bro. I could be behind that bar right now, man. I could be that shit. No sunlight at all. That's what they want me to be at so damn bad, man. But too bad. Yeah, I know it too bad, bro. My heel, my dad.
And it's in my life, so I hustle. Lay down trying to get mine. Then I bump you. I don't care if you run, where you from. Nigga, fuck you. Want to find a thing that's in my life, so I hustle. Okay.
If you wear nice clothes, people think you're showing off. If you wear simple clothes, people think you're poor. If you speak your mind, you're rude. If you stay quiet, then you're a coward. If you're successful, then you're arrogant. And if you're struggling, then you're lazy. You see, no matter what you do in life, people will always have something to say. So ignore people and their opinions. Because so long as your God is pleased with you, who cares what people think? So what can you do? Stop paying attention to them. Don't let their judgments or negative comments bother you. What people think of you is just their opinion. It doesn't decide who you really are or how valuable you are. The only opinion that truly matters is God's. If your actions make God happy and you know you're doing what's right, then nothing else matters. Focus on being the best version of yourself. Wear what makes you feel good. Speak your truth, and if you wear nice clothes, people think...
But this morning, man, I woke up in high spirits, man. God is so good. He's so amazing all the time. And I love when I'm aware and I'm just watching God put the pieces of the puzzle together in your life when, you know, things are kind of scattered out and you're just trying to figure it out. You know, my YouTube and everything going, as everybody know, right? And I made a new YouTube channel, which is CoreySSG Vlog, but I really just want to have access back to my actual channel life before, because, like, it's my life, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody know me from Life of Corey. And then, of course, CoreySSG. But I decided to tap back in and actually talk to the YouTube help, which you can access through Google. You know, man, my first time coming to my school in like 17, 18, 19, 20.
First time going to my school in 8 years.
8 years. It's been 8 years since I came walk in this building. And I love going to the high school basketball game. That's what we used to always do.
Like I said, it's all about respect. A lot of people don't give respect in a game where it's due, and they're shy. They don't like.
It was a business call. A guy that watched me for years.
I sat there and studied Corey's every move ever since he started this. When he was in high school doing it in the uniforms, he has mastered this ever since he was a kid. He has developed and grew into a multi-millionaire and developed multiple platforms, not just YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. He did Triller. He has touched every Instagram,
Snapchat,
everything. He's the master of all platforms. He controls the internet, is what I always say. Because, like I said, it's...
Hey, I hate to say it, but it's safe to say sometimes you gotta finesse yourself. When you gonna do things, be hard to maintain. I'm gonna teach you how to bless yourself. I don't wanna see you wreck yourself. When you break for your crave, better check yourself. Self-love, you gotta respect yourself. I don't mean necessary, you gotta protect yourself. Yeah, a lot of stuff easier said than it done, so I know how it go when you going through. What it is, they controlling you, holding you. You try your best not to let it take over you. But it really be simple, it's all in the middle. See, it's all about how you see things. You can always change circumstances just by changing your attitude. They're just a pre-game. You gonna have to pass failure on the way to success, so the way you gotta learn to finesse. When you feel like you're failing or down at your worst, you gotta feel like it's still for the best. If you don't, then it's only gonna have you depressed, somewhere living crazy and stressed. And the fact gonna remain, you gonna still have a problem on top of that, nevertheless. Only way to get a different output is to change your outlook. That'll be a bit better. Whether you see it negative or you see it positive, you still gotta go through the test.
Facts.
So I really do highly suggest that you try to process what I'm trying to express. Cause I don't wanna see you highly or settle, just drying the stress, trying to get out of a mess. So I'm trying to teach you how to finesse. It's the negative thought that you gotta. Hey.
So that's what she wanted from the jump. She just wanted like the attention that she felt that you could bring.
Yep.
Man, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, bro. Well, yeah, it's crazy, bro.
So,
she a nigga.
She a nigga?
When I say that, when I say that, I mean like she act like a, you know how you think black women so they're a nigga. She act like a nigga. Straight up.
Talking about
makeup and wig on every day.
Never makeup in the wig.
That's it. You will never, you know that you go to a page. Know that you will never see her with her natural hair.
that boy in Dubai. That boy across the world. Boy got a new girl.
Who I got driving me on a jet ski?
God gave me. God, hey, look, Marty. Look, Marty.
And she got them buns out. Yeah. She got them buns. She got them buns. Every girl got them buns. I just don't want to go get.
Young people, don't work hard. Work smart, consistently. And what you'll do is you'll create a rhythm that heaven will respond to. And everything you want will come to you. You have to move, but you can't move aggressively all the time. It's just like working out. You can't work intense at a high intense level all the time. Because if you do, you tax your nervous system too quickly. Well, it's the same thing in the godly realm.
Godly realm.
If you tax your physical, you don't have peace.
Mm-hmm.
That's your nervous system in the spirit. So what you need to do is move smart, strategically, schedule, plan, but be consistent in that, and heaven will move for you.
Mm-hmm. My son. My girl. My new love. And at the end of the day, you're always happy. Through everything, through all the trials, tribulations, everything.
Alright guys, so we here.
Now,
We out here right now to this event.
Let's get it.
look at the elevation.
Guys, man, you feel me out here on Star Island in a nice mansion, so yeah, Star Island. Yeah. About to get ready to network, guys, and this is something very positive, high vibration energy and stuff like that. So I'm gonna just let you guys see the journey, and let me see what I tap into. I don't know. I'm ready to tap into something nice, but I'll tell y'all that much.
And the car that I'm manifesting right now, that I'm fin to get next year, 1,000%. That goddamn Aventador. It's the Revolto though, but I want the Aventador. I might end up getting that car too, just to be honest, just to be real with y'all. So y'all literally just watching my story in full time. A lot of y'all don't understand it, but I understand it. And God give all of us a story to tell for a reason. So I showed y'all all of that for a reason. And I showed that to tell y'all this. I'm not sleepy, bro. I manifested I'm making $100 million in 2023. Before God builds you, he strips you of everything. Because I had a lot of people around me that wasn't for me, that I was trying to bring with me. And God knew what I didn't know. And he removed everything away from around me. And he stripped me out of everything. Money, material shit, love, family. God brought me down to my lowest. Like literally. But it wasn't to destroy me. It was to build me and prepare me for what I had manifested in 2023. Now I'm going into 2026, about to make $100 million. See, we think when we manifest something, we have to get prepared for it. And now y'all finna witness. And that's why I got all this written down. So when it come to pass, I'm just going to do this again. By 2027, there will be a time. I might have a movie out there and a book out by that time. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Y'all going to be seeing me going back and reading this in this same form. Looking at it. Showing y'all how I accomplished it. But it didn't just happen. It was manifested. But the thing about it is, God already knew all this would happen. Now, I said that to show you something. I ain't read this to y'all yet. First, I'm going to read this. Then, I'm going to read to y'all what I want to show y'all that's very important. April the 2nd, 2023, I wrote this. As y'all see. Manifest next 5 years. So 2023, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Who are you? That's why when you talk about Job's season, it hit a little different for me. God tried. Exactly. But listen, who are you? All right, listen. I am CoreySSG. I am a content creator, music artist, and I left the "and" open for a reason. What are your 5-year goals? I am becoming the next mogul in the music industry. I am creating the SSG label to change lives and bring back positive and fun music. I am becoming a movie actor. My clothing brand will touch $100 million profit. So you see how I didn't even know what I was going to do to make $100 million. But pages down for me when I wrote that. So I wrote this January 9th, 2023, when I predicted the $100 million. And I wrote this April the 2nd. Now, I am traveling the world, performing and investing. I am creating a legacy my family will forever protect. This is my life, what I do, and what I achieve. Don't have anything to do with no one. I owe nobody nothing. Only my family. If you didn't help me, don't expect nothing from me. And I wrote this down 2:11 p.m. that same day, April the 2nd, 2023. Stealth wealth. What is stealth wealth? The art of being secretly rich, not hiding from the government, but not displaying it publicly. Rich people are more in tune with how the markets are behaving more than anyone else. The rich read the signs of a recession and move and make adjustments. Stealth wealth is being wealthy amongst the wealthy, not amongst civilians. The rich people understand that commodities that are designed to signify wealth will rob you of actual wealth. Benefits of stealth wealth, genuine relationships, and experiences. The larger the status gap between you and the other parties, the harder it will be to connect emotionally and genuinely. Avoid uncomfortable conversations. The moment people know you have money, they want to share it. They want you to share it with them. Silent luxury is key. Times are changing. Wealth is not about other people. It's about yourself. Life is not about what's on the outside. It's about what's on the inside. In your early days, you want the flashy things. You want to signal to the world that you have arrived and made something of yourself. Once you can go into the luxury store and buy whatever you want, the magic is no longer there. Your identity shifts with time. Stealth wealth allows you to be who you are. Having a genuine good time with people, friends that likes you for you is 1,000 times better than partying with a group of people that pretends to like you. What's the purpose of throwing parties and inviting a bunch of people you don't know just so the party can be full? A party with 20 solid friends is better than a party with 200 untrustworthy people unless getting paid. Peace of mind, peace of freedom, peace of time, freedom to choose. How much money you have or make is private. Flexing how much money you have is a sign of insecurities. Stealth giving. People giving to charitable cause is private. If people see you giving money away, they will overwhelm you with requests. The more you display your wealth, the less peaceful your life becomes. If you had 100 times more money than you have now, would you be able to keep it silent, or would there be a sign or signs? It's not about what you wear, but how you wear it. True wealth doesn't care what people think. True wealth doesn't care what you think about them. Only pretenders do. There's no need to impress no one when you truly have it. Buy yourself the luxury items if you want to, but don't let it change your behavior because you have them. Staying silent is actually richer than being loud. If this makes sense, write the word silent in the comments. Now, I'm still not done yet because I'm going. What people don't know, how banks work. Ancient banking, 2000 BCE and 100 CE. Retail banks. A retail bank is individual, customer, and small businesses allow customers to store their money. They extend loans to help finance needs and goals. Credit cards. Banks lend a line of credit for customers to use money and pay it back at a later date with interest. Currency change. Exchange currency before traveling, but most people don't know this. Commercial banks cater primarily to businesses providing a range of financial to support vision and growth. Business loans, line of credit, trade finance service, letters of credit, treasury management, cash management, investment banks, mergers and acquisitions, which is the MA advisory, and underwriting insists clients on raising capital through debt and equity offer. Now watch this. And I'm going to end it at this right here. I'm going to be done with this one. Show y'all something real quick. I'm going to read this one for y'all, and then I'm going to read this last one, and I'm done. Hopefully y'all learned a lot from this. I enjoyed y'all, by the way. November the 15th, 2023. Plans. As y'all see. Music artist. What's my purpose? Lead by a great example. Inspire the world and leave a major positive impact on millions of people. My purpose is to invest back into the world, into the people, and change lives. What will you do to change lives? Through my story. I come from Bullitt County, Alabama. I got married at age 18, made millions of dollars, have 3 handsome boys, retired my mom, and have been through hell and back doing it. It's been being the engine of the car and the driver. How will you invest back into the people? Knowledge first. The world lack knowledge, and it's important that they learn the proper knowledge in order to soar. The world as they please. Real estate. I'm going back to lower income neighborhoods to help build them back up. And residential plus businesses, because not only am I bringing homes, I'm bringing jobs. It's important we invest into the schools also, because they're where the hope starts. Where's your goals? Good morning. I'm ready to explore life for what it is and see what it brings. I want to feel free. It's like it's so much the world has to offer, and we tend to be so narrow-minded about not understanding life is a beautiful experience that comes with its trials to build you in character, to continue your journey. My music career. I am focusing more on music now because it's my outlet to release my opinions, my truth, my pain. Travel. I'm ready to travel the world and just leave a huge impact everywhere I go. Family. Well, I'm sure I'm going to be present in my kid's life, and I've come to peace with Carmen, so co-parenting should be okay. Mentorship. Yeah, huge shout out to AWOL for having me learn on my speeches and actually killing it with educating the people. I'm preparing to teach people the knowledge that I have, what the fuck? Oh, the knowledge I have learned. Relationship. I'm not really focusing on being in a relationship, but I am dating. I'll never know what's out there for me if I don't explore. Lifestyle. I am getting my own construction company to build homes from affordable to 7-figure price ranges. I am starting my own record company and publishing company. I'm opening one of the best car washes that will hit the market. I will serve to the people in their best interest. I am climbing the ladder to success, and with that comes experience to live the life you desire. It's 2023. Let this timeline, it's 2023, let timeline this 1 year plan. Breakthrough as a major artist, master the craft, invest money into real estate and stocks, travel the world on tour, 5 year plan 2028, owning a major company that's global around the world, the hottest artist in the world, changed and impacted millions of lives, running a powerful organization. All right. It's a lot more I can read, but I'm just go like this. Joel. As y'all see, I wrote this January 30, 2024, 9:18 a.m. Joel 3:1 and Jeremiah 51:14. God judges the nation. For behold, in those days, at that time when I bring back the captives of Judah and Jerusalem, I will also gather all nations and bring them down to the valley of Josaphat, and I will enter into judgment with them there on account of my people, my heritage Israel, whom they have scattered amongst the nation. They have also divided up my land. They have cast lots for my people, have given a boy as payment for a harlot, and sold a girl for wine that they may drink. Indeed, what have you do with me, O Tyre and Sidon, and all coast of Philistia? Will you retaliate against me? But if you retaliate against me swiftly, I speedily will return your retaliation upon your own head, because you have taken my silver and my gold, and have carried into your temples my prized possessions, also the people of Judah and the people of Jerusalem. You have sold to the Greeks, that you may remove them far from their borders. Behold, I will rise them out the place to which you have sold them, and will return your retaliation upon your own head. I will sell your sons and your daughters into the hands of the people of Judah, and they will sell them to Sabine, to the people far off, for the Lord has spoken. Proclaim this among the nations, prepare for war. Wake up the mighty men. Let all the men of war draw near. Let them come up. Beat your plowshares into swords, and your pruning hooks into spears. Let the weak say, I am strong. Assemble and come all nations, and gather together all around, because your mighty ones to go down. Cause your mighty ones to go down there, O Lord. Let the nation be wakened and come up to the valley of Josaphat, for there will sit to all judge all the surrounding nations. Put in the sickle, for the harvest is ripe. Go down, for the winepress is full, the vats overflow, for their wickedness is great. Multitudes in the valley of decision, for the day of the Lord is near in the valley of decision. The sun and moon will grow dark, and the star will diminish their brightness. The Lord also will roar from Zion, and utter his voice from Jerusalem. The heavens and the earth will shake, but the Lord will be a shelter for his people, and strength of the children of Israel. When he said the world will shake, understand the hurricane that's going on right now in the earth. The hurricanes, the volcanoes, go do y'all research. It's all happening right now as I speak. So you shall know that I am the Lord your God, dwelling in Zion, my holy mountain. Then Jerusalem shall be holy, and no aliens shall ever pass through her again. God blesses his people. And it will come to pass in that day that the mountains shall drip with new wine, the hills shall flow with milk, and all the brooks of Judah shall be flooded with water. A fountain shall flow from the house of the Lord, and the water of the valley of Acasis. Egypt shall be desolation, and Edom of desolate people. Desolate wilderness, because of violence against the people of Judah, for they have shed innocent blood in their land. But Judah shall abide forever, and Jerusalem from generation to generation. For I will acquit them of the guilt of bloodshed, whom I had not acquitted, for the Lord dwells in Zion. Now, Jeremiah 51:14. Show y'all this. Hope y'all listen to what he's saying. It's all real. It's all happening right now. We speak. Most people sleep. They don't know what's going on. So you gotta preach it to them and give it to them. You know what I'm saying? Let me take y'all to Jeremiah real quick. Because I got this written down for a reason. I don't even know why, but it's written down, so I gotta go to it and read it as well. Like it's law, right? All right. I don't sleep. Nah. I don't need to go to sleep, bro. Not right now. Why? All right. Here we go. Now, Jeremiah 51. Snap right now. What was the coincidence of it being on this right here? That's crazy. Anyways. All right. We have made it. Jeremiah 51:14. I'm gonna get real. It's gonna get real. Okay. Jeremiah 51. The utter destruction of Babylon. Thus says the Lord, behold, I will rise up against Babylon, against those who dwell in Leb Kamar and destroying wind, and I will send winnowners to Babylon, who shall winnow her and enter her land. For in the day of doom they shall be against her and all around. No, they should be against her all around. Against her, let the archer bend his bow, and lift himself up against her in her armor, and her in his armor. Do not spare her young men, utterly destroy all her army. Thus the slain shall fall in the land of Chaldeans, and those thrust through in her streets. For Israel is not forsaken, nor Judah by his God. The Lord of hosts through their land was filled with sin against the Holy One of Israel. Flee from the midst of Babylon, and everyone save his life. Do not cut off in her iniquity, for this is the time of the Lord vengeance. He shall recompense her. Babylon was a golden cup in the Lord's hand, that made all the earth drunk. The nations drank her wine. Therefore the nations are deranged. Babylon has suddenly fallen and been destroyed. Wail for her. Take balm for her pain. Perhaps she may be healed. We would have healed Babylon, but she is not healed. Forsake her and let us go everywhere to his own country. For her judgment reaches to heaven and is lifted up to the skies. The Lord has revealed our righteousness. Come and let us declare in Zion the work of the Lord our God. Make the arrows bright, gather the shields. The Lord has raised up the spirit and the kings of the Medes. For his plan is against Babylon to destroy it, because it is the vengeance of the Lord. The vengeance is for his temple. Set up the standard on the walls of Babylon. Make the guard strong. Set up the watchmen. Prepare the ambushes. For the Lord has both devised and done what he spoke against the inhabitants of Babylon. Oh, who dwell by many waters, abundant in treasures. Your end has come, the measure of your covenants. The Lord of hosts has sworn by himself, surely I will fill with men as with locusts, and they shall lift up a shout against you. He has made the earth by his power. He has established the world by his wisdom, and stretched out the heavens by his understandings. When he uttered his voice, there is a multitude of waters in heavens. He causes the vapors to ascend from the end of the earth. He makes lightning for the rain. He brings the wind out of his treasuries. Everyone is dull-hearted without knowledge. Every metalsmith is put to shame by the carved image, for his molded image is falsehood, and there is no breath in them. They are futile, a work of arrows. In the time of their punishment they shall perish. The portion of Jacob is not like them, for he is the maker of all things, and Israel is the tribe, his inheritance. The Lord of hosts is his name. You are my battle axe and weapon of war. For with you I will break the nation in pieces. With you I will destroy kingdoms. With you I will break in pieces the horses and its riders. With you I will break in pieces the chariot and its riders. With you I will break in pieces man and woman. With you I will break in pieces old and young. With you I will break in pieces the young man and the maiden. With you also I will break in pieces the shepherd and his flock. With you I will break in pieces the farmer and his yoke of oxen. And with you I will break in pieces governors and rulers. And I will repay Babylon and all the inhabitants of Chaldea for all the evil they have done in Zion in your sight, says the Lord. Behold, I am against you, O destroying mountains, who destroying all the earth, says the Lord. And I will stretch out my hand against you, roll down from the rocks, and make you a burnt mountain. They shall not take from a stone for a corner, nor a stone for a foundation, but you shall be desolate forever, says the Lord. Set up a banner in the land, blow the trumpets among the nations, prepare the nations against her, call the kingdoms together against her, Ariat many Azakinas, appoint a general against her, cause the horses to come up like the bristling locusts, prepare against her nations, or prepare against her the nations with the kings of the Medes, its governors and all its rulers, all the land of his dominion. And the land will tremble in sorrow, for every purpose of the Lord shall be performed against Babylon, to make the land of Babylon desolation without inhabitant. The mighty men of Babylon have ceased fighting. They have remained in their strongholds. Their might has failed. They became like women. They have burned her dwelling places. The bars of her gate are broken. One runner will run to meet another, and one messenger to meet another, to show the king of Babylon that his city has taken on all sides. The passages are blocked. The reeds they have burned with fire, and the men of war are terrified. For thus says the Lord of the hosts, to God, the God of Israel: the daughter of Babylon is like a threshing floor when it is time to thresh her. Yet a little while, and the time of her harvest will come. I ain't gonna hold y'all on pronouncing that, but his name is so hard. It's Nebuchadnezzar, the king of Babylon, has devoured me. He has crushed me He has made me an empty vessel. He has swallowed me up like a monster. He has filled his stomach with my delicious. He has spit me out. Let the body done to me, and my flesh be upon Babylon. The inhabitants of Zion will say, and my blood be upon the inhabitants of child of Jerusalem will say, therefore says the Lord, behold, I will plead your case and take vengeance for you. I will dry up her sea and make her springs dry. Babylon shall become a heap, a dwelling place for jackals, an astonishment and a hissing without an inhabitant. They shall roar together like lions. They shall growl like lions, whelp. In her excitement, I will prepare their feast. I will make them drunk, that they may rejoice and sleep perpetual sleep, and not awake, says the Lord. I will bring them down like lambs to the slaughter, like rams with male goats. Oh, how she is taken. Oh, how the praise of the whole world, how the whole earth is seized. How Babylon has become desolate amongst the nation. The sea has come up over Babylon. The sea has come up over Babylon. I'm going to stop right there real quick. I'm going to show y'all something. Fuck y'all head up real quick. The sea has come up over Babylon. She is covered with the multitude of its waves. Her cities are desolation, a dry land and wilderness, a land where no one dwells, through which no son of man passes. I will punish Baal in Babylon, and I will bring out of his mouth what he has swallowed, and the nation shall scream to him. The nation shall not scream to him anymore. Yes, the wall of Babylon shall fall. Show y'all something real quick. I just posted this the other day. Okay, it's right here. All right, now watch this. Pay attention to this right here real quick. See this first post on my page. It's the first post on my page. I posted this December the 1st. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see this? This is the map of the future map of the world. This is what's going to happen right now. As y'all see, zoom in. That's California right there. It's gone, covered in water. Louisiana, Mississippi. I'm Mississippi, but excuse me, I had to sneeze. Okay. Now, as y'all see, New Orleans is gone. Miami, semi gone. As y'all see, there gonna be land that gonna come up on the side right here. Up north, gone. Look at the whole map. Do y'all see that red circle right here? Y'all see that red circle? All right. I'm gonna show y'all something that's very crazy how God works. It's very crazy. I don't think I'm really done just yet. Let me see. I'm not done just yet. My people, go out of the midst of her, and let everyone deliver himself from the fierce anger of the Lord, and lest your heart faint. And you fear the rumor that will be heard in the land. A rumor that will come 1 year, and after that, in another year, a rumor will come, and violence in the land, ruler against ruler. Therefore, behold, the days are coming that I will bring judgment on the carved images of Babylon. Her whole land shall be ashamed, and all of her slain shall fall in her midst. Then the heavens and the earth and all that is in them shall sing joyously over Babylon. For the plungers shall come to her from the north, says the Lord. As Babylon has caused the slain of Israel to fall, so at Babylon the slain of all the earth shall fall. You who have escaped the sword, get away. Do not stand still. Remember the Lord afar off, and let Jerusalem come to your mind. We are ashamed because we have heard reproach. Shame has covered our faces, for strangers have come into the sanctuaries of the Lord's house. Therefore behold, the days are coming, says the Lord, that I will bring judgment on her carved images and throughout all of her land, and wounded shall groan. Though Babylon were to mount up to heaven, and though she were to fortify the height of her strength, yet from me plungers would come to her, says the Lord. The sound of a cry comes from Babylon, a great destruction from the land of the Chaldeans, because the Lord is plundering Babylon and silencing her loud voice. Through her ways roar like great waters, and the noise of her voice is uttered, because the plungers comes against her, against Babylon, and her mighty men are taken. For every one of their bows is broken, for the Lord is the God of recompense, and he will surely repay. And I will make drunk her prince and wise men her governors for deputies, and her mighty men, and they shall sleep a perpetual sleep, and not awake, says the King, whose name is the Lord of hosts. Thus the Lord of hosts, the broad walls of Babylon shall be utterly broken, and her high gates shall be burned with fire. The people will labor in vain, and the nation because of the fire, and they shall be weary. Okay, now. Well, I really ain't done. I got to go to one more. I got Revelation 13:7 and 13:5. Hold up. It all gonna make sense. It's all gonna make sense. All right. Revelation. And this is my journal. Mind y'all, this is my journal. Like, look, let me show y'all something I'm lying. Look. This is my journal, bro. I wrote this January 30, 2024, 9:18 a.m. So Revelation 13:7. Okay, right here. The beast from the sea. It was granted to him to make war with the saints and to overcome them. And authority was given him over every tribe, tongue, and nation. All right, heard that one. All who dwell on the earth will worship him, whose name have not been written in the book of life of the Lamb slain from foundation of the world. If anyone has an ear, let him hear. He who leads into captivity shall go into captivity. He who kills with the sword must be killed with the sword. Here is the patience and the faith of the saints. The beast from the earth. Then I saw another beast coming up out of the earth, and he had two horns like a lamb and spoke like a dragon. And he exercised all the authority of the first beast in his presence, and caused the earth and those who dwell in it to worship the first beast, whose deadly wound was healed. He performed great signs, so that he even makes the fire come down from heaven on earth in the sight of men. And he deceives those who dwell on the earth by those signs which he was granted to do in the sight of the beast, telling those who dwell on the earth to make an image of the beast who was wounded by the sword and lived. He was granted power to give birth to the image of the beast, that the image of the beast should both speak and cause as many as wound not worship the image of the beast to be killed. He caused all, both small and great, rich and poor, free and slave, to receive a mark on their hand or on their forehead, and that no one may buy or sell except one who has the mark or the name of the beast or the number on his name. The number of his name. Here is wisdom. Let him who understanding calculate the number of the beast, for it is the number of man. His number is 666. All right. Okay. I'm gonna show y'all the beast real quick, cause a lot of y'all don't know what the beast is. Let me show you the beast. An example of the beast. I'm gonna show you the beast real quick. Look, the beast is right here. It's 7 of them. I think it's more. It's in the earth. Leviathan. This is a snake. It's snake. That's a snake head right here. That's a snake body right there. This is Babylon. The snake body go all the right here, all the way around. California, the whole West Coast, California lies on the belly of the snake. The snake is in the crust of the earth. The snake head go all the way around, and they go to tail. This is the tail of the snake. By the tail of the snake in the Barren Sea. That's where y'all see the earthquakes and everything going on. All the earthquakes is going because Leviathan is moving. Now y'all might be like, well, Corey, what the hell are you talking about? Okay, now I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about real quick. Let me go to TikTok. Wait a minute. I got it in my TikTok.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Leviathan in the ocean. Now look.
Levi, well, have you paid attention to all of the earthquakes going on in Alaska right now? Remember when I told you, once Alaska thaws out, she's going to be able to move. And when she's able to move that tail, all hell is going to break loose. Now, let's talk about it. You all remember when they were evacuating Alaska because of the glaciers that were melting? Well, look, in the last 24 hours, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I told you all, for those of you that know what you're looking at, here's the tail where it comes out. All right? There's number 9. And I told you all, this would be the part that was going to move first. It has to unthaw. And once this unthaws, she'll be able to move that tail from the Bering Sea. All right? And if this tail sweeps this way,
I'm going to call a massive earthquake. I mean, a tsunami. It'll cause a major tsunami.
All of Hawaii, and that tidal wave will run all the way across the West Coast.
Now, I just told y'all what's going to happen. That tidal wave is going to flood the West Coast. Now, if you go back to my page, I got this picture. I threw this picture and I hid it in there because it's not, I got to be careful how I produce this information. If you go to my picture that I post on December the 1st, and as y'all see, the West Coast, this is the real, what is this? This is the future map of the world. Look at, as y'all see, the West Coast. Okay, I'm trying to zoom it in. California is gone. All this is gonna be water. Now let's go back.
All the way down here. Everything down here will probably fill that tidal wave. All right? Now what's going on here? All right. Well, this is the area where all of the ships, all of the bombers.
All right. Now, pretty sure if y'all go check the news, you can go check. Matter of fact, go check the news. Let's go to Google. Let's go to the news. Let's go to what's going on in Venezuela right now. What's going on in Venezuela? Venezuela is let me see now. Wait. Let me let y'all see what's going on right now. Hold on, I wanted to take y'all to it. Look, escalating actions, the U.S. has deployed warships and conducted strikes against alleged drug boats, increasing military pressure. There's not no drug boats. That's how they always deceive us in the news. So they keep us keep us confused, so we don't know what's going on. People thinking that the U.S. is sending the bombers, the B-52 bombers and everything to Venezuela for drug cartels in the ocean. No, they're trying to put Leviathan back to sleep. The eye of Leviathan lies inside Venezuela. I'm going to show you. Here we go.
Everything's set up right now. For those of you that follow me, you know what this is.
The eye of Venezuela is right there. That water right there. We're going to tell you.
For those of you that don't, y'all need to go and watch a few of my videos. All right? Look right here.
They told you there's a whole snake body.
See the body here.
That's the body. That's
Another earthquake.
This is the belly of the snake that's inside of the crust of the earth right here. People don't know this whole. So the whole West Coast is sitting on the belly of this damn snake.
You can see the body here, the belly of the beast. Earthquake. All right? That's it, you guys. The more it warms up, the more all of this ice will melt. All right? You can see these scales. That's all that is. These are all scales.
Snake scales.
All of this. Scales. Okay?
A lot of people don't know what the map really does. They don't know.
All of this ice here.
Now, for y'all who can't really see it for real, I'm going to show y'all. All right? Y'all see that it's Leviathan is moving and shaking up the world. Now, let me go back. Now I'm going to take y'all to a video where y'all can actually see the actual outline of it. Because I got to say to my phone to it, but shit's over my damn phone. Wait a minute. All right, hold up. There's going to be a video. It's a picture of the map where y'all can see he got it actually drawn out so y'all can really see it clearly. I want to find the exact one that I'm looking at. See, that's why they kind of block us off TikTok, because TikTok is allowing a lot of videos of people sharing the truth what's really going on. Y'all don't see this on Facebook. Y'all don't see this on Instagram. Y'all don't see this on other platforms for real. You feel what I'm saying? I'm trying to find this one specific video because I know exactly. I see the whole outline. I know the actual outline of it. But there's a video that I say that he got on here that actually draws out the snake. You can literally see how it going up the whole, from down from the Caribbean all the way up to Alaska, from the body to the tail. Go to my saves real quick. All right, saves. So now, this is going on right now in the United States. This is another thing. Look, check this out.
Less than a week ago, we had over 5 massive volcanoes erupt at the same time. Less than 72 hours from each other. This is the Ring of Fire here, and this is what is currently taking place as we speak. One of these giant sleeping volcanoes happened in Ethiopia, a volcano that hasn't been active in over 12,000 years. Are we waking up yet? These are the birth pangs that the Bible has prophesied about. God has told us these things must happen before his return. And as crazy as it may sound, in this 72-hour time frame, it is not just volcanoes that are erupting at the same time.
Earthquakes.
We are having massive landslide and floodings happening all over the world, from Palestine, Indonesia, Jordan, Israel, Lebanon, Saudi Arabia, the Philippines, France, Italy, Egypt, and Vietnam, all having massive landslides and flooding during.
Now, notice how this is happening, but it just happened like a couple days ago. A lot of stuff happening already, right? Now, the crazy part, it was 6 days ago. Now, the crazy part about it, notice how y'all not seeing the United States talking about none of this for real. You don't see none of this on the news. You don't see nobody really talking about what's really going on. God said that at these times, the world will be distracted with other things. Most of the world is distracted right now. Most of the people don't know what's going on right now. But the chosen ones and the people who are actually in their Bible, we know exactly what's going on. It's going to be the chosen ones and the people that God is going to move through their spirit to protect them and move. Like let me tell you something. A lot of y'all are going to be making moves within the next couple of years, and you're not going to know why you're making the moves. You're going to think it's just all happening just naturally. No, it's all by design. God is going to move a lot of y'all around. God is going to move a lot of y'all from where y'all are, and God is going to put y'all in positions and protect y'all. You will think it's just natural. You go think that, oh, I just moved to Alabama because I got a new job. No, crazy man. You move because God have made a reason for you to move you to protect you. And if you don't move when your intuition tell you to move, you're going to be stuck in the catastrophic that's going to happen in the world, and you're going to cause your own death because you didn't follow your intuition, which God is trying to give you the signs to actually follow what He's trying to tell you. I'm going to keep going for a minute. I'm going to find some more for you. Wait 1 second. I'm going to find more for you right now. So check this out. Not done. Hold up. I got a lot. See, I told you if y'all go to where this, if y'all go to my, you can't see this on my TikTok, all this hidden, but if you go to my repost, I got a lot of this stuff in my repost.
Okay, so this is serious news, and I don't know why it's not being reported more, but there has been a major reversal in ocean circulation in the Southern Ocean, meaning that in the Antarctic there has been a sudden salt surge causing the ice to melt at a rapid pace. This is happening right now. For the first time, the current has reversed. This has never happened before, and they are witnessing it right now, and I don't know why it's not being put out there. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, save this video. Just go ahead and put into Google, look up major ocean current reversal.
Okay. All right, now, I want to find this one video for y'all real quick. I'm going to show y'all Leviathan right quick. Show y'all Leviathan, and then I'm going to leave this alone. I'm going to go take me a shower and go get my ass in the bed, to be honest. I don't mind going to sleep. I don't mind. Like, this is what I do. It's in my spirit. Shout out to Celestial. She's a prophet. She's a prophet as well.
Here's what the Lord said.
And a lot of her prophets have come to prophet. Look.
Ice in our house. And when I woke up, here's what the Lord said. ICE agents and government agents will occupy homes and private property in America. They, meaning the ICE agents, along with other branches of government, mostly the military to be precise, will set up command posts and monitoring agencies inside people's homes. They will commandeer homes as if it is wartime and set up bases and command outposts on private property. And you will not say, this is private property. You will not be able to refuse this occupation. You will not be able to say, this is a private restaurant and I refuse service to ICE agents. They will slap some kind of sign on the door and turn your place and your entire staff into a designated ICE kitchen. Designated ICE kitchen is in capital letters. ICE kitchen. You will cook for them all week. You will cook for them all month. And the government will give you some kind of small stipend as a way to recover your costs for feeding ICE agents. But the point behind it all is you will do it all by federal order, whether you want to or not. Whether you feel like it, they will take a part of your home for federal agents to monitor someone on your street. They'll be staying in your house, a man you don't know, walking around with your wife and daughters there, walking to the bathroom with a towel around his neck. And I literally was seeing this hunky beef of a man, right? For some reason, going to the bathroom still with the ice mask on, with the balaclava or the face.
Now y'all finna sit here and act like y'all haven't been seeing this going on already. Chicago, right now they in Houston, all up in Colorado, California. These ICE agents that got these masks on in undercover cars. Y'all act like y'all ain't been seeing this going on. Of course, they're not putting it on the news majorly, but there have been cases on social media that people have recorded and shown it already. Matter of fact, there's one going viral right now where this girl was running and they was chasing behind her, and she ran inside that little that house, and the man came outside and made them get off the property. They wouldn't go on their man's property. But it's going to come a time soon where they'll be just taking over people's houses. They're not ICE agents. They are what the word was for. They are sleepers. They are sleepers. Don't y'all remember not too long ago when Biden let all those people inside the United States? All those folks walk. But y'all don't even know, bro, you can walk from here to Africa, okay? People don't know this, though. People don't know that you can actually walk from here to Africa. You can walk. People don't know this, though. All those illegal immigrants that came inside the United States over the last few years, they was all sleeper. This is all prophesied. This is all spiritual. Everything. God, everything. But see, people are asleep. And people don't know what's going on. They've been here. They've been here for a couple years. They just been setting up. They've been already plotting. They've been preparing. And they just waiting on the signal to go. People sleep, though. I'm going to keep on showing y'all some more real quick. Wake y'all up. Okay. Show y'all a little more real quick. I can even wake y'all up with more stuff, bro. I can tell y'all so much that people don't know. Like, for an example.
Does outer space actually mean the lands and the space outside of the ice wall?
This is the real map.
The Terra Infinita map.
This is the real map.
Known lands. Right here. The lands of Neptune. The lands of Mars. And notice how we're always talking about going to Mars? Well, this is actually...
Yeah, I notice how Elon Musk keeps saying that he is going to create life on Mars. So Elon Musk is trying to get it to where people can go to Mars. You can go look all this up. This is not nothing made up. Go find it and go search it up. You'll see it. Listen to them. But you know they always fooled us. I keep telling y'all that all the information that we think we know is not true. We think that Earth is round and just floating in the sky, and all the other countries, planets are just floating in the sky. No, bro. Earth is this shit is flat. It's flat. The ice wall, the Antarctica is blocked off because it's an escape. There's an opening to go through Antarctica and go out the outer world. But what people don't know is the United States, we are covered with a firmament. God protected us, and in order to go outside the firmament, you have to go through the ocean. You can't go outside of this firmament. If y'all go watch the The Simpsons. Go watch The Simpsons. The Simpsons is telling you, when you go see that firmament, it's the truth. But the only way to get on the outside of this firmament to the other world is through the ocean. Y'all think space is in the air? Space is in the ocean. Space is in the water. I just keep showing y'all some more real quick.
Actually, right under the main lands. The lands of Venus. The lands of Jupiter. So again, outer space is the space outside of the wall surrounding us. And what's more realistic? Aliens traveling from billions of miles away, or them traveling from right here,
right there,
Mars, coming to us
right to the United States.
The oceans. Just
let me get your attention for a minute, America. Have you ever been wondering about what's behind the ice walls? Now check this out. This guy right here got the maps of the ancient times. He's gonna break it down.
Okay, so let's talk about this in a lot more detail. Okay, so this is Earth right here, right? North, Central, South America, Africa. This is our one rotating sun. And this is the other district. It's still in our district, but, you know, this is our part of our realm. This whole thing is our realm right here. So the whole thing is our realm. Right here is Lilith's gates. This is Hades' gate. This is where Lilith's castle is at right here in this area. And you can, if we can really catch a boat here, the Ancestral Republic's right here. This land's Atlantic. It's the Ancestral Republic. They can really get a boat, go to here. But as soon as they get here, they got all these goons right here. This is Lilith's gates. They getting tore the hell up right here and pushed right back. So Elon wants to fly, but he can't fly, right? Because it's too far. He can only fly probably to the Ancestral Republic. From the Ancestral Republic, he got to fly all the way. You know what I'm saying? He can't go this far. We don't have the capabilities to go to the lands of Mars. You know what I'm saying? From this area here. And plus, you got to deal with all these people here, so you can't stop them.
So people don't know that there's other beings A lot of other beings. They're way more intelligent than us. For an example, y'all don't know. AI, ancient artificial intelligence. AI was not just created out of nowhere and just given it to us in the last few years. AI been here for centuries. The elites, they've been using this high technology. All the buildings, y'all don't know. Okay, the Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon is not just some area that's just a lot of fucking bricks and dirt that's up. The Grand Canyon was an ancient city that was destroyed. A lot of our history, everything that we don't know, a lot of the history was destroyed. There were giants here. There was petrified. It was petrified. It was like frozen time. And all right, I'm gonna just show y'all. I don't gotta explain it. I'm gonna just show y'all. And you keep hearing what they saying. Elon Musk keep trying to get to Mars. Elon Musk, I keep telling y'all, he's a reptilian. But let me just show you how real it is. Let me show you how woke I am. I don't play around. You know what I'm saying? Watch this shit right here. Let me show y'all something. Profile. You go to my Twitter. If you see my Twitter, right? Who owns Twitter, guys? Elon Musk owns Twitters. That's why, like, I can't get big on Twitter. Like, bro, look, my followers won't go up on Twitter at all. For some reason, they stuck there. See, you got to understand. I gained all these followers before this timing started coming. So now that we're getting close to the end times, and I have built all these followers, like I built the fan base on all my platforms before all this happened. So I was one of the ones who built a following. God is using me. That's why I have a large audience. That's why they shadow banning me. That's why they monitor me, because I am one of the chosen one that's woken and haven't sold my soul. I haven't went over to the other side, and I'm using my platform to wake the people up. So y'all gotta understand something. All these platforms are monitored. No matter how we think, no matter how you think, they are monitored. Everybody think that we have freedom. There is no such thing as freedom. There is no such thing as privacy. I want all y'all to know that. If you have this somewhere in your head, there's no such thing as freedom and privacy. We are all being monitored. Understand that. Now, let me show you something. This is what I posted on Twitter the other day. Go to replies. Four days ago, I tagged them. Mind y'all, that's why a lot of my stuff not being seen. Elon Musk. Have you left the firmament yet? How you plan to get people from here to Mars, knowing Mars right on the outside of the ice wall? You know, people think Mars a planet in the air, LOL, when it's not. But you know this. I'm just curious. That's all. It's interesting. I'm playing with them. I'm letting them know that, hey, what's going on? I know what's going on. Talk to us. What's going on? You feel what I'm saying? But of course, none of this stuff will get seen for real. Of course, none of the platforms will pick this up and post it. They don't want y'all to know none of this stuff. But I'll show y'all more.
Land. You stop and land, man, the Klingons is on your ass real quick. You know what I'm saying? So, and this whole land is a wasteland. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no more dragons over here in these mountains right here in the mountain wall. Okay, so you got to fly and get that free energy source from the president, so that way he can fly from here straight across nonstop and land in an area, this land right here, somewhere over here. And because the land of Mars is kind of desolate from the old wars that was happening here in these lands, from the Anunnakis and stuff. It was the Anunnaki and us having wars all in these lands over here. Okay, custodians, everybody's a part of this war. Them, Nibiru. Marduk is Anunnaki. He became the king of Nibiru. You got the custodians, which is a mix of Anunnaki. You know what I'm saying? This is still Anunnaki lands, and of course, you got the children of Tiamat, which live here.
But a lot y'all hear the Anunnaki, all that. A lot of y'all, listen, the people here, most people here don't know about none of this. Most people don't know about none of this. They don't know about all the other land. I'm gonna show y'all something that's gonna fuck y'all head up even more. Watch this. Just listen to this and watch this. Show y'all something real quick.
So I'm in the Badlands National Park
in South Dakota.
Now watch this.
And I came back after reading all the comments, engaging back, asking what people saw, listening. So here I am.
I'm gonna show y'all something.
And this is as close as I could get to that Sphinx head.
It's a Sphinx head.
Because a lot of people in the comments said they saw a Sphinx head. And my goodness, I do believe we are looking at a Sphinx head.
Now watch this.
But as I was walking up, I made a video earlier about...
A lot of y'all don't even know what a Sphinx head is.
Like when you're cleaning out a paint can, you dump it on the sidewalk.
Like this ain't, let me tell you something. A lot of this stuff that we see is not just rocks. We was taught that all this stuff is rocks. No, it's pure history sitting right in front of us. I'm gonna go find this other one for y'all in a little bit. And these videos that y'all see right here, these are videos that have been taken down. So these are some powerful videos that have been taken down.
Blood fossils, but they're not bones. They're entire beings petrified in sediment. Organs, skin, muscle tissue, some with cellular structures still visible under microscope. Discovered in mountains, cliffsides, deserts, often dismissed by mainstream science. But look again. Massive limbs, toes, ribs, eyelids sealed shut in stone, caves shaped like skulls, hills with bone marrow core, mountains with vertebrae. These aren't natural formations.
Frozen in time, exactly.
Buried, hardened, encoded in rock. And they all point to one thing. Something enormous died suddenly and was flash entombed in mud.
Look at that whole giant right there.
How does living tissue turn to stone? Answer.
Look at him. Look, he right there. You would think, if you didn't know what I'm showing you, you would think that's a rock. That's a whole giant right there. Petrified.
Have you guys seen Dr. Stone?
Nah, we're not done. Keep going. Give me a second. I'll show you some more. This is why this SpongeBob. SpongeBob way deeper than what y'all think it is. Watch this. SpongeBob was a underworld sea of the dead. In a minute. Get this off the screen. Let's listen.
Are you ready, kids? Where you taking them? Oh, that's right. You taking them under the sea. You taking them under. They ain't going on no boat ride. They going under. Taking you
Under the sea.
First of all, I don't believe this a man. I believe this is a sorcerer over souls. And that's why he's standing on top of the water and not going under. See, they showing you behind him is a whole bunch of water. But they're not showing you his whole body because he's not standing in a boat or sitting down in a boat. He's standing on top of the water. That's sorcery. Oh yeah, and don't forget that hat. Look what it got on top of it.
Score.
We all know what the hat stands for. It stands for death.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he's singing this song. Are you ready, kids? Are you ready to go under so I can take you under? See, this is a sacred place. That's why you see no land, no boats, nowhere. But once you see that stump with them 3 trees on there, that's a representation of underworld, underwater. Underwater, a.k.a. underworld. So this is how he manipulate them by making it look like a what?
Pineapple.
See, when he say, are you ready, kids? They're not looking at that stump, which is a destination of the underworld. They looking at what it turns into. And that's how he trick them to going under. He only put it as a pineapple to create imagination in their heads, make them more vulnerable to be taken. This is what it really is. The destination of the underworld. Once you get there, you go under, you don't come back. See, this ain't no regular sea. This is a underworld of souls and people that's reincarnated. That's why you see what you see now. This demonic looking creature. And then it melts down to this creature. And so on. And so on. Stop it right there. Well. Look like they got an it clown. Y'all know who the it clown is. And what was the famous it clown line? Oh, they all float down here. And then it turns to a human being just to show you that these things used to be human. Come on, bro. How you gonna have Patrick running from a ghost underwater? That's because this is not underwater. This is the underworld. Oh, and what you see when you look at that window? There you go again. That sign of death. The same sign that was on the so-called captain head. Come on, bro. Look at all these creatures. Look at all these ghosts. These are souls. Souls. Underwater. SpongeBob. These are souls supposed to be underwater. And look at this soul. This soul is glowing in the dark. What, they got higher rank souls or something? He's a higher rank soul. Bro.
Oh yeah, Disney movies even worse. Trust me, I never heard of that. Now I'm not done yet.
Everyone that need to hear this, fuck these concentration camps of what people been telling.
Now I'm gonna show y'all something else. The serpent. Let's get back to the serpent. Deployment of the military forces by the U.S. corporation is driven by their awareness that the Levi's are advancing and the ice is melting, which will have a profound impact on the southern hemisphere, triggering numerous earthquakes similar to those experienced last month due to the extensive reach of the creature's body into the North America. All right. Y'all seeing that?
All right. Now, like I was saying, once this water starts to flow in there, the sea level will drop in these areas. It's not going to rise. It's going to drop because the waters from here are going to rush in, creating that new sea through here along the body where the body of this thing runs. So all of these places could potentially get...
Nah, I want to show y'all the last one and I'm going to leave it alone. I want to show y'all, and like I say, bro, it's so much. I'm gonna show you two more things. Check this out. Bro, come on. Did I read what? I read the Bible. Listen, I read the whole book of Revelations, and I constantly read it again because you constantly learn. Now, when the dragon saw that it had been cast to the earth, he persecuted the woman who gave birth to the male child. But the woman has given 2 wings of great eagles that she might fly into the wilderness to her place where she is nourished for a time and times and half a time from the presence of the serpent. So the serpent spewed water out of his mouth like a flood after the woman, that he might cause her to be carried away by the flood. But the earth helped the woman, and the earth opened his mouth and swallowed up the flood which the dragon had spewed out of his mouth. And the dragon was his range with the woman, and he went to make war with the rest of her offsprings, who keep commandments of God and have the testimony of Jesus Christ. We say, Revelation, the beast from the sea. Anyways, show y'all so much stuff that's going on, so much fake stuff. Even the Mount Rushmore, the biggest lie.
Things South Dakota is most famous for.
Now watch this.
Just a fairy tale.
This is a whole fairy tale. The Mount Rushmore, right? It was really for the 6 grandfathers of the Indians, right? Show y'all real quick. Now, I'm gonna show y'all something. People don't know the truth behind this. Faces are distractions from the petrified giants of the old world. Now watch this. You can see the faces inside the rocks. This was created by men. That's why y'all see the difference of the rock color. And look at the difference of the rock color. Look. Hold on, let me skip it a little bit so I can really see it.
Land was known as.
Before the white man came, pretended, they carved that shit out.
Sacred.
This sacred knowledge. Look, let you see the faces real quick. Look, I'm gonna show you the faces. Look at it. So, when the people go to Mount Rushmore, they don't know the knowledge and the wisdom. So when they look at this, it just look like regular rocks. But if you look, you see the eyes, you see the face, you see the nose, you see the mouth. Look, see that? That's a whole head.
Can you see that?
That's a whole head right there.
Can you see that?
Whole face with 6 grandfathers.
I can only lead a horse to water.
We can't make the horse drink the water.
You can't see those faces there.
I'll show you another one. Another face. But they carved him out. There was faces already there, but the presidents, they came and put the Mount Rushmore up.
I'm not Kelly's face there.
There's another face over there.
To know that. These 4 motherfuckers. I ain't got no place here.
Alright. Now watch this. The 6 grandfather mountains.
Sigil.
Check it out. Mount Rushmore, 6 grandfathers before the carving. Dog, girl, boy. Look. History right in our face, y'all. Good day, good day, good day. This is not just rocks. This is history. I don't know, like, it's right in our face. They was all petrified. Look at them eyes, mouth. Look at that face, whole face right there. The whole face right there. A whole other face right there. A whole other face. That's a woman laying down. Whole head. That's a sphinx. See that? That's a sphinx head. Alright, now. Anyways, let's keep going.
When these sons of bitches.
I'll show y'all more. And I can show y'all a lot of these videos. A lot of these videos are like a lot of knowledge and wisdom that, you know what I'm saying, that we people, like other chosen ones are sharing. A lot of these people are chosen. A lot of these people are spiritually woken. We like, you know what I'm saying, and not sleep. Not in the matrix. We know the truth. We know what's really going on. Alright. I just ain't finna practice stuff. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Look.
Jesus dying for 3 days and being resurrected to be crucified at 33 is a metaphorical story of the Christ oil process within the body, which activates 100% of the brain.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Now, it's a metaphor. See, we was taught it different. We was taught it in a way where we look at it like, oh, it's just like, you know, literal, I would say. It's right. It's all right here. What she just showed y'all. God is light. Let me show you. Wait a minute. Let me show you. Man is God made flesh. We'll go over all that later. I'll show y'all something. She just showed y'all. See, I can show y'all some stuff, bro. Watch this. Now, a lot of people asking me this, but I'm going to show y'all something. Freemasonic cosmology, right? Genesis 1:3. Let there be light. Everything is made out of light. The universe is created out of light. Waves. The torus field is one unit of light. The light projected into reality in Polaris symbolizes as the famous El seeing eye with light being projected around it. Genesis 1:6. Now, let's go right here, right? Well, we already know that. Y'all should already know the Bible. And God made 2 great lights. The greater light to rule the day and the lesser light to rule the night. In other words, God created the sun and the moon. The moon emits its own light source. It is not reflecting the sun's light. The sun is electric male. The moon is magnetic female. Genesis 1:6. Let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters. The firmament is symbolized by the Masonic royal arch. The firmament is also called heaven. Heaven was the real, even within it, even balance. The firmament is the even point between the real and the real above. You have to balance all aspects of life, balance the two hemispheres of the brain, balance the chakras, and you will go to heaven. Head higher, mind higher self. So we'll keep going. That's why people don't know. Like, I will show y'all again. They try to fool y'all because they don't want y'all to know the truth. So they make y'all think that. They make y'all think that it is evil. When the whole time, no. If you know, you know. You must be woken. It's not evil at all. That's why we so powerful. We are powerful because knowledge is powerful. And that's what. Okay, I'm just here just sharing it with y'all. Okay, look. Flat earth. We'll keep going. Earth, heart. You put H in front of the earth, heart. All right, y'all see what's going on? Earth, put it right here, heart. Earth is an anagram for heart. Move the H to the beginning of the earth, it becomes heart. The heart is the middle of the body. Heart means middle. The earth is the heart of the soul system. It is the balanced realm between good and evil. This is why we have dualism here, good and evil. Freemason stands on the black and white checkerboard, symbolizing duality, good and evil. It also symbolizes spirit, light, and matter, black, yin and yang. They are standing in the realm of good and evil, hot and cold, and night. Now, spirit, white, matter, black. Hence, the cube of Saturn is always black, symbolizing the physical 3D world of matter. All things in this world are cubes and have 6 sides. Go to the Saturn page below to learn more. I'll take y'all there. But anyways, that's why people don't understand how powerful we are. See, you got your crown chakra, you got your third eye chakra, you got your throat chakra, you got your heart chakra, you got your solar plexus chakra, your sacral chakra, and your root chakra. Most people is operate from their root chakra, which is what? Low frequency, high frequency, low range, high range. Now, it's a soul system, not a solar system. Earth is the heart of the soul system, as it is in the middle of the heart of the system. The 7 planets come from the 7 colors of the electromagnetic color spectrum. Each planet gives off certain frequency of the light, which influence the mind until we outgrow matter and turn to spirit, grow to the highest state of consciousness. See, this is the wisdom that they don't teach. Let me tell you, that's how they fool, or how they. I can keep going and keep going and keep going, and I can keep going. Head is heaven. God is right here. God is right there in all of us, within all of us. But people don't understand this because people have been fooled by the school system. They have been programmed. That's why I keep telling people are stuck inside the matrix. You got to escape the matrix. Keep going. The side of the head region are referred to as the temples. Tim, place of worship. El, ancient canon name for God. The head is the temple of God. Luke 17:12. The kingdom of God is within you. Okay, now let's go to Luke. I'm going to take you guys to Luke real quick. All right, hold up. It's inside the Bible. So we'll go to Luke 17:12. All right, boom, right here. Check this out. Luke 17:12. Yes, here we go. Then as he entered a certain village, well, that's a different one. Well, you gotta understand it. There he met him 10 men who leaped the lepers. Am I right one? Luke 17, am I the right one? Oh shit, I'm on the wrong one. My bad. I gotta take y'all to it. The kingdom of heaven is within you. Luke 17, Finally, one, I want to break it down to y'all so I can actually read it. Y'all can know. Boom, 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 boom. 17:12, 17:12. And there we go right there. 17, that's 12 right there. So then as he entered a certain village, that he met 10 men who were lepers, who stood afar off. Yeah. And then to break it down, the mind transcends the constraint of time, space, and matter. As we divide into the realms of the mind, we enter a sacred domain akin to the kingdoms of God, which Matthew 18:9 tell you. It is better for you to enter life with one eye than to have two eyes and be cast into the fury of hell. This verse is metaphorical for us to become oneness with our conscious mind. But see what people don't understand. They get you confused with it, and they always try to turn it to evil to make y'all feel lost. But no, we're not going to do that. I'm going to Matthew real quick. Here we go right here. Matthew. Always bad. All right, here we go. Boom, right here. All right. 18:9. Boom, 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 boom. Look. And if your eye causes you to sin, pluck it out and cast it from you. It is better for you to enter into life with one eye rather than having two eyes, to be cast into hell fire. Now, as y'all see, this verse is metaphorical for us to become, I say oneness with our conscious mind. You have to understand what the Bible is saying to be able to know. You know what I'm saying? So let me go back over here to I was just showing y'all real quick. What she was just showing y'all in that video right there. I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down to y'all. I give it to y'all. As within, so without. As y'all see. Just like the year has its 4 seasons, so likewise there are seasons within the life of man. He is not only subject to the winter around him, but the winter is within him. He is not only affected by the great cycling motions of the earth, but by smaller cycles based upon the fact that the body itself is a miniature world, a microcosm in which constitutions all larger processes are reproduced in miniature. There is a sympathy between the larger and miniature cycles in man, so that all the nature is bound together in one vast pattern and governed by rules for which there are no exceptions. Now I'm gonna break something down to y'all real quick. Psalms 82:6-7. King James Version. So that's why y'all just saw that the other version is difficult. This is the New King James Version. So this is the most accurate Bible. This is just the King James Version. I have said, ye are gods, and all of you are children of the Most High. But ye shall die like men, and fall like one of the princes. We are a spark of God, the Word made flesh. Now, Psalm 82:6-7. Take that to y'all. Take y'all to that in the Bible real quick, so y'all can see it for y'allself. And then also inside the New King James Version, it give you the real lands and stuff, so y'all need to go check that out. So let me go to Psalms real quick. Wait a minute. Give me a second. I'm going to take y'all to Psalms. And just really educate y'all, bro. That's all I'm doing. The real preachers, the preachers at y'all church don't even teach this. This is so crazy. The preachers don't teach this in church, bro. Y'all got false prophets, bro. Y'all listen to a lot of false prophets, bro. All right, so 82:6-7. Where we at? Right here, the next page, right here. 82:6-7. I said, you are gods, and all of you are children of the Most High, but you shall die like men and fall like one of the princes. God told us himself we are gods. Okay? And we are children of the Most High. So y'all be hearing all these posts, oh my God, you said you're a God. Oh my God, you said you're a God. They are lost. Don't let them fool y'all. They are pulling you away from who you really are. They are taking your power away from you, so you're not walking in your alignment and your power. So if you walk in this earth and you not knowing who you are, how can you become who you can become if you can't operate from who you are? You don't know the God that's within you. It's inside the Bible. But like I told y'all, the preachers are teaching y'all what the devil do. The devil deceives. The devil tells you the truth and mix it with lies. God is not confusion. There is no confusion in the scripture whatsoever. There's no confusion. There's no confusion at all. All right, we'll keep going. I'm not done. I'm not done at all. Now, boom. Genesis 2:9. The tree of life was also in the midst of the garden, and the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. The tree of knowledge of good and evil, the nervous system. It's our nervous system. The tree of knowledge of good and evil is the nervous system because it gives our mind knowledge and good, and evil the mind. Where the mind and souls come from the eternal bliss, and the mind projects the soul until the dualistic simulation to gain the knowledge of dualism. The nervous system decodes electrical impulses given it to it by the external world and reports back to the brain. Our consciousness is pretty much experience a program played out by the central nervous system. 4 rivers in the Garden of Eden, Genesis 2:10. A river flows out of Eden to water the garden from there divides into the rivers. Now, the 4 rivers flowing in the Garden of Eden are the 4 holy fluids in the body, which are blood, saliva, Christ oil, semen, and vaginal fluid. So that is the 4 rivers in the Garden of Eden, which is our nervous system. And the four rivers, blood, so that's saliva, Christ oil, semen. So it's breaking it all down for you. You are a star. Star, A and E are interchangeable. As y'all see, we are a star. It is the book of wisdom. But if you go to the demonic version, they have it like the triangle, and it's like triangle, boom, boom. It's not the real. This is the real. The demonic shit is a triangle. I can show it to y'all too as well. Don't worry about it. I'll break it down to y'all. Now, let's go right here. The cardiovascular system in the tree of life because it's the tree of life because it provides life to the physical body. Genesis 2:9. The tree of life was in the midst of the garden. The garden is your body, and the midst is in the middle, which is the heart. Now let's go to Genesis 2:9. We'll go to Genesis 2:9. See, it hit different when you explain when it being really explained to y'all, don't it? But see, now like I told y'all, they ain't gonna teach y'all none of this. 2:9. And out of the ground of the Lord, God made every tree grow that is pleasant to the sight and good for food. Let me show you. Yeah, make sure I'm giving y'all the exact one. Yeah, 2:9. Here we go. And look, the tree of life was also in the midst of the garden, and the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. Now a river went out of Eden to water the garden, and from there parted and became 4 riverheads. The name of the first is Pishon. It is the one which skirts the whole land of Havilah, where there is gold, and the gold of the land is good. Now y'all seeing how people don't understand this when they're talking life in God's garden. This is what they're talking about. So people don't know what they were saying, what God was meaning when he explains that the river went out of Eden to water the garden. The tree of life was in the midst of the garden. The garden is your body, and the midst is in the middle, which is the heart. So everything is going to the heart. Understand? Understand. Very important. Corinthians 6:9-20. Or do you not know that your body is a temple of the Holy Spirit within you, whom you have from God? You are not your own, for you were bought with a price, so glorify God in your body. Glorify God in your body is raising the chrism Christ oil up the spine and looking after the body. The elites in power have externalized all of the sacred things like the Holy Grail, temples of Solomon, etc. This is done to keep you from finding out the fact that you are the ultimate of all things. Man is truly created in the image of God. Now we're going to take you out to Corinthians 6:19. Let's go. Take you out to Corinthians real quick. Give me a second. I got y'all. If anybody go wake y'all, this is what you call so smooth game. See, my brand way deeper than what people think it is. And when I explain it to people in real life, I just tell them, like, you know what I'm saying? You know how a lot of people just think things just, no. My brand stands on a whole nother level than what people think it is. It's not just about money, fame, materialistic stuff, all of that. No. The game is so smooth, it teaches you and it brings you to God and wake you up and show you that God is within you. I'm waking you guys up. Do y'all know it or not? That's exactly what I'm doing. So, like it or not, I'm saving you. It don't matter. You know? I'm gonna take y'all. All right, wait a minute. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm gonna go to we'll go to 1 Corinthians. Yeah, I'm gonna take us to 1 Corinthians. So there's gonna be right here. Hold on, and before I go to Corinthians, I want to go to read this scripture to y'all. I want to read John 7:18. Who is he? He who speaks from himself seeks his own glory. But he who seeks the glory of the one who sent him is true, and no unrighteousness is in him. Did not Moses give you the law, yet none of you keeps the law? Why do you seek to kill me? But anyway, let's go to Corinthians. Now, Corinthians 6:19. Let's get to it. Wait a minute. Corinthians 6:19. All right, here we go. Boom, right here. Now, as y'all see, glorify God in body and spirit. Do you not know that your body is the temple of the Holy Spirit who is in you, whom you have from God, and you are not your own, for you were brought at a price. Therefore glorify God in your body and in your spirit, which are God's. See it? So that's a whole nother verse letting us know that we are God's. Okay, now let's keep going. Now I'm gonna break it down to y'all some more. The church and other religions are teaching the masses the historic meaning, external teaching. This is done purposely to keep the pyramid scheme up and running. Meanwhile, the people in power get taught historic, meaning the external teaching about the body, consciousness, and the metaphysic aspect of reality. The Bible is written in such a way it will resonate with you. It will resonate with your level of understanding. You can perceive the Bible physically, historically, and metaphorically, depending on how wide you have expanded your mind. Your reality is your level of realization. But people don't understand this. Which I said right here. You wanna know what's so crazy? I'm gonna show y'all something on TV. Cause now I gotta go back and I got to go back and school some preachers. Dead ass. I literally gotta go back and school some preachers. Cause I'm gonna show you why I say that. Let me show y'all why I say that. Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all something. Look. Check this out. Watch this. Look, check this out. Look. This shit crazy. I'm gonna show y'all something in real life. I'm in 5 hours of teaching. I know. Thank God that I know God. Now watch this, y'all. Look, watch this. Let me show y'all something. Let me show you how powerful God is. Watch this. So look, his mom, she's a preacher. Which is still good. She's a preacher. But watch this, though. Watch what she told me, though. She's a preacher now. Mind y'all. Watch what she told me. You know what? Okay, so now it's the other video. It's the other video. I gotta go to my other channel. Hold on, it's my other channel. Let me go to my main channel, CoreySSG. Boom, right here. Go down. I accidentally showed them this. Where that damn video at? Okay, so alright, actually on that channel. I better say less. Where that video at? I found this clip for y'all. Boom, there you go, right there. Now watch this, here we go. Look. It's definitely this video right here. All right, here we go. Now listen what this lady told me, y'all. Watch this. Let me just show you how. This why you gotta have discernment and you gotta always allow, like, just talk to God. If anybody tell you anything, always go back and talk to God. Listen to this. Look.
Keep knowing, like, we already know they pastors. And I definitely, I'm gonna do this now, first of all. Because a lot of you guys know I preach.
And before.
I'm not nowhere near.
Now, and now I have to apologize to y'all again because I was right. Watch what this lady told me. Look.
Perfect, but you know, my heart is with God. For sure. And to all my supporters that watching me, y'all know the only thing I try to do is pull y'all closer to God. But for a lot of people that probably watching Instagram and everything, y'all see me post these books, the book of wisdom. You know, I am here to let y'all know now, bro. Like, I just found out that this is demonic, it's witchcraft and everything. So, you know, for anybody that was definitely listening to me, giving y'all information on this, renounce it, and I'm gonna be there burning mine. But I give a huge shout out to them because, yeah, if the devil was trying to get me steered all he can to his little land, but not gonna happen. So yeah, I'm getting covered over there for prayer over there, and we'll keep going. But yeah, make sure y'all subscribe to the kid YouTube channel. I'm gonna a lot of videos coming very soon. Like, we locked in, man. So y'all let me, bro.
When I was there, they told me that these books was witchcraft and demonic. That's what the pastors told me. You hear what I'm saying? So I'm showing y'all. The pastors told me that burn these books up. They are demonic. Y'all, I can't make this up. I put it on everything I love. When I got home, I prayed. Listen to me. I prayed to God. I'm telling you, I swear, I went in my room, y'all. Even Precious, and she's a little bit lost. She even believed it, trying to tell me that, oh, this is witchcraft. I'm trying to tell you this witchcraft. I was gonna burn these books up. But before I did it, I went in my room with myself and I prayed to God and I asked God, I said, God, I asked you to give me wisdom and discernment and give me the truth on should I burn it on these books and should I burn it? I said, God, if I should burn it up, allow me to burn it. I said, God, but if it's not what they say it is, don't put it on my spirit for me to get rid of these books. And I put the books in my room and out the way. I was intending to burn them. But for some reason, I did not burn them. I'm telling y'all, bro. Dead ass. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this up. I didn't burn them. I was supposed to burn these books up. My spirit didn't allow me to burn it. I didn't burn them. And what happened was, I was watching a video, right? This is like about a week and a half ago, about 2 weeks ago. I was watching a video on TikTok. And I seen a video pop up when it explained the difference between these stars right here. And it showed how this is the real truth. And the devil, you got to understand the difference. It's upside down. And you will know because look at this one. This one is not. You see this? The top on the devil one, the demonic one, it's reversed. It's upside down. That's how you will know the difference. They say the truth is always right in front of you. But if you don't understand, you'll be confused. So as y'all see, I'm breaking this down to y'all right now. Have y'all seen anything or heard anything that's demonic or witchcraft inside these books as I've been preaching to y'all, showing y'all? This is the real truth. That's why they call it the book of wisdom. The preachers, they teach the Bible, but they don't teach the Bible correctly. As he just showed y'all just then right here. The church and other religions are teaching the masses the historic. Now, for the people that don't understand what historic means, we're gonna go do the definition together. So therefore, I want y'all to understand. We're gonna go through it together. All right, look. Historic meaning, especially of doctrine and mode of speech intended for likely to be understood by the general public. What's the difference between historic and extoric? Becoming familiar with the definition of the two words, historic means extended for or understood by only a small number of people with specialized knowledge. And extoric means extended for likely to be understood by the general public. So y'all see the difference of the words. So they know, well, they supposed to know the real truth, but they pushing it to the masses for y'all to understand it in a different way. They don't teach this in school or in church. I can walk in a church at any moment. I can walk in any church and I can go stand in front of a pastor. And if they can't understand this or admit to this, they are teaching y'all falsely. And they're teaching y'all to control y'all because they know for a fact. Bro, go watch the book of John. Is it John? No. What is my movie? What's the name of my movie? My mind is kind of going right now. I gotta get the name of my movie. What's the movie with Denzel Washington? The Book of Eli. Go watch the Book of Eli. Go watch the Book of Eli. Go watch the Book of Eli. It explains everything. If you go watch the Book of Eli, now that I have told y'all all of this, go watch the Book of Eli, and it's gonna open y'all, and it's gonna make all the sense in the world. Y'all go really see what we're faced against. I'm telling you. Now, let's keep going. I was on the phone with the dude who I'm doing this deal with this new app. it's really a multi-million-dollar. He told me off the bat once we launch, we're gonna make $3 million plus off the bat. But he says it to me. I was telling him what I had went through in the last 2 years, and he said out his own mouth. He said, "You quantum leaped," and I know I quantum leap. People don't know what quantum leap means. Watch the movie Odd Thomas. Hey, I'm gonna go. Man, listen, you gotta tell me twice. I swear I will put it on right now and watch it as soon as I get off here. Anything that give me more wisdom, more knowledge, bro, I'm soaking it in like a sponge. I'm like SpongeBob. But listen to this. Look. Mr. Minister, Sister, Monster, Superstar, Master, Fraudster, Sinister. You exist as a quantum phantom, akin to celestial entity, inhabitant of physical form with a mystic, essentially embodying the essence of a divine entity. However, during our incarnation in this realm, we undergo a separation from the source. Experiencing a lack of awareness regarding our true divine insight due to the program orchestrated by the central nervous system. Hell. What I just told y'all. Most people is operating from their lower vibration, their lower frequency, sacred, as y'all see right here. That's the gate, the gut, the kidney, aorta, heart, lungs, brain. The temple of Solomon is you. The body is the temple of the soul and mind. People don't understand none of this, though. Now let's go back to the other one. Keep on going. I could break down so much of this stuff, y'all. The pineal gland. I could break so much of this stuff down to y'all. I could break it all down. Now watch this. The pineal gland, right? Everything in the body leads back to the one source point, which is the center of the brain. The century of the brain is the pineal gland, which we refer as I. When we say I, we are referring to the inner being, observer, entity that is controlling the body. If we say my body, then if it is mine, it's not me. This body is the vehicle for our soul entity to operate within the physical world of time and space. 33 vertebrae. How old was Jesus, guys? When Jesus got persecuted, how old was Jesus? Jesus was 33 years old. The throne of God is in the century of the brain. Consciousness is God, and we are all that same spark of consciousness in the central brain. Here we go. Mark 16:19. He was taken up into heaven and sat at the right hand of God. Now, the right hand of God is the right hemisphere of the brain. The right hemisphere is to do with creativity, intuition, and insight, which is connected to the cerebrum, the higher brain. Now let's go to Mark 19. Let's go to Mark 16:19 real quick in the Bible. So for all the people that claim they know the Bible so well, come on, go test it. Go test them. I dare y'all to go test them. These folks just be talking. Let me go over here real quick. We'll go to Mark for y'all. We'll go to Mark. Now, Mark 16:19. I went straight to Mark 16. Check that out. Look at that. I went straight to Mark 16. Now look, Mark 16:19. Christ ascends to God's right hand. So then, after the Lord had spoken to them, he was received up into heaven and sat down at the right hand of God. And they went out and preached everywhere, the Lord working with them and confirming the word through the accompanying signs. Amen. So it's breaking it down to y'all. So boom, look. The most holy place, the pineal gland century of the brain. Two cherubim, the two hemispheres of the brain. And y'all can see the picture, breaking everything down. In the most holy place, see Chronicles 3:10. In the most holy place, he made two cherubims by carving, and they overlaid them with gold. As y'all see, boom, look at it. Masonic art. So I go back, I keep telling people, They try to make y'all think that we're evil. No, we're actually the ones who woke. We're actually the ones who chosen. We're actually the one that know the real truth. That's why we have power. That's why when y'all say, oh, man, she got power. See, you got, now watch this. Now I'm going to educate y'all real quick. Let me educate y'all real quick. People got free will. You got to understand something. There are evil people who operate and try to take possession of Mason. But they are not really God's people. You got good and evil in the world. But you have to have the discernment to know the good versus the evil. The devil know God's word more than you do. But the devil uses God's word and he deceives. People don't want to talk about it though. Okay? The book of wisdom. Let's go back over here. Now, go back to educating y'all. I'm going to show y'all something real quick. I've been on here for 5 hours. Y'all notice the views haven't went over 50 views. Y'all notice that, right? Pay attention. Everything for a reason. 5 hours haven't went over 50, and it's staying right in between that 30 to 40. And it only went lower than 29, and it stays back up, and it go up to I think it went to 49. I think it hit 51 times. That's it. Notice. Now, I'm gonna show y'all something else. I'm gonna break it down to y'all. See, man, they don't know this side of me, y'all. I am God kept secret. A lot of us are. People don't know this. Now I'm going to show y'all something real quick. Watch this. Christians, look. Christians have heard that Jesus was crucified at 33 between 2 thieves at Galatia, which translates to the place of the skull, which this story is symbolic, representing the space within your skull between the brain's left and right hemisphere. The age 33 symbolizes the spinal column with 33 vertebrae on the back of the human spine, like the ladder Jacob saw in Genesis. The third cross represents the midbrain, and the ventricles creates a holy grail shaped cavity inside your skull. This space, like a magnet and ladder, a tomb, holds the pale matter or tender mother, Mother Mary, producing cerebrospinal fluid, often linked to the salt of salvation. Salvation. This fluid called chrism is born baptized River Jordan spinal cord. Baptized River Jordan. The spinal cord travels down the nervous system and later returns to be symbolically crucified at the 33rd vertebrae. This process crosses the arbor vitae of the cherubim, leading to a return to the cave for sanctification, a symbolic resurrection, or being born again from the cave of the third ventricle. So you have to understand what this means. This basically showing y'all this right here. I'm gonna show you. Look, check this out. I just seen it. I'm gonna show y'all. So, as y'all see, the gate, the gut, the kidney. We're gonna go back over and we're gonna show y'all how all that works. Well, I gotta go back over here. You see, universe. The soul system is within you. Pituitary, pineal. As within, so without. Now I'm trying to show y'all. Let's go back. All right, look. Sex, food, power, love, expression, intuition, wisdom. Sex, food, power, love, expression, intuition, wisdom. Your higher self, spiritual. Keep telling y'all, I'm spiritual. Your lower self, material. This is material. Sex, you gotta have sex, you gotta be with material. Food, material. Power, material. Expression, intuition, wisdom. Higher self, spiritual. Understand it. Now, let's break it down. Here we go. The body serves as a reflection of both the higher and lower aspect of the self. The lower self associated with the desires such as lust, gluttony, and the pursuit of power is manifested in the bottom half of the body. Conversely, the higher self is represented in the top half of the body, especially above the heart. Aiming to operate our lives with the higher parts of the body implies prioritizing the virtues associated with the higher self. This involves transcending base desires and aligning our action with the qualities of the higher self, such as love, compassion, and spiritual elevation. By doing so, we strive for a harmonious balance that fosters personal and spiritual growth. Each individual consciousness is either aligned with the lower self, hell, or the higher self, heaven. The goal is to return to our original divine state, reminiscent of our childhood, innocence, living in harmony with our intuition, embracing love, and seeking genuine wisdom should guide our action and choice in life. Jesus is indicating the heart chakra because the heart serves as a equilibrium, however you pronounce it, I'm sorry, point for the 7 chakras. Attaining Christ consciousness requires the harmonization of all chakras and living from the heart. The term heaven inherently contains the word even, signifying balance. Heaven therefore represents an internal state of, whatever it is again, equilibrium. Equilibrium. I'm gonna go actually find it out in a minute. I'm gonna have them pronounce it for me. But striving for balance involves harmonizing both the physical and material aspect of our being. In state of balance, one experiences oneness and does not lean towards either extreme. A couple of my chakras are imbalanced, but I still vibrate on a high, on that spiritual level. Yeah, it's understandable because we're not perfect. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we strive to do. But see, you would strive to get there because you are aware. People that are not aware can't strive to get there because they're not aware. Equilibrium. See, I appreciate that. Thank you, Alexis. I appreciate that. Oh, yes, Alex. I thought I said Alice. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, y'all know countries here, bro. I'm from Alabama, bro. So it'd be a lot of words. Like, I can understand it in my head, but the moment I come to pronounce it, it get funny. I get tongue twisted. So I just love myself. You feel what I'm saying? Now watch this. Let's get a little bit deeper real quick. Let's talk about something that people don't talk about a lot. Let's go to the chakras real quick, right? So people don't understand the chakras. So how to know you're passing through chakras? Root. You will no longer fear and feel stable. Sacral, no longer have lust desires for sex. Solar, no longer desire for food. Heart, no longer hate anything or anyone. Throat, no longer hold yourself back to express yourself. Third eye, have the ability to read people's energy, intuition, and astral projection. Crown, at one with everything, no negative traits, no ego, no hate, no desire for mental things, no attachment to anything. I am, I feel, I do, I love, I speak, I see, I know. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, crown chakra. Crown chakra, universal consciousness, all-knowing cosmic connection, the God source alignment gateway to other dimensions. The third eye, physic abilities, channeling, telepathy, astral traveling, vision, connection to the higher self. Throat chakra, communication, sound vibration, self-expression, listening, speaking, writing. I am vibrating on my higher self as y'all witnessing it right now as I speak. Solar plexus, personal power, will, energy, metabolism, effectiveness, self-esteem, social identity, happiness. Sacral chakra, the sacral chakra, right? Emotions, relationships, sexuality, self-worth, creativity, empathy. Root chakra, ground and stability, physical needs, security, survival, manifestation, material world. Now here we go right here. Boom. I'm going to show y'all. Look. The Baphomet symbologically. Now, here we go. Now this one I'm going to get to exposing the devil. Now I'm going to literally expose the devil to y'all right now. Things that people don't know, that we all have supported unknowingly. And once you start learning, you're going to start staying away from it. You're going to start seeing the truth of what it really is. You're going to start supporting the devil. Watch this. Look, masculine, female. Masculine, female. El-God, Baphomet. The Baphomet / the devil has a goat head to symbolize the animal nature of man. The Baphomet is holding the right hand up for the right hand path ascension and the left hand down for descension. The Baphomet is not a real entity. It symbolizes an individual's mindset. The Baphomet is both male and female, symbolizing the vision and inner vision of God's creation. God is oneness, meaning he is genderless. Our consciousness is genderless, meaning we are a spark of God. God is consciousness. We come from the one and we incarnated into duality to gain the knowledge of good and evil. The crown chakra is the only chakra located out of the physical body that is due to its being pure spirit, meaning it is not a part of the dualistic physical world. It is oneness. Now look, McDonald's, KFC, Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, Burger King, Wendy's. Notice how the majority of fast food restaurants symbolize are red, orange, or yellow. Red, orange, yellow. It's operating from unbalanced chakras. Now, let me go back to the top real quick. The higher three chakras are the higher states of consciousness where your mind is no longer manifesting whatever the Lord self desires. The mind has become disciplined and carries out more spiritual desires like fasting, meditation, astral projection, energy healing, awakening the third eye, and saving sexual energy to activate the Kundalini. The soul and the mind have gained a strong connection, and the mind is manifesting what the soul wills to do. Now let's go down to the bottom. The lower three chakras are the lowest state of consciousness, where you identify as the physical body, matter over mind. The mind and the body are operating in survival mode, meaning you are doing whatever the body desires. An example of this is eating whenever the stomach rumbles, releasing sexual fluids whenever you feel like it, etc. This state of consciousness is manifesting hell. Now, and I am kind of guilty of some of this. We are not perfect, guys. That's what we are fighting to do. We are down here and we are battling to make it to heaven. Heaven is not heaven is a state of mind. Heaven is not a place that y'all think. Hell is not a place that y'all think. Hell is a state of mind. It's all in the chakras. So we are battling to get our oil Christ up to the higher conscience, so therefore we can reach the Kundalini, right? Now, listen. Deuteronomy 20:17. Completely destroyed them, the Hittites, Amorites, Canaanites, Perizzites, Hivites, and the Jebusites, as the Lord your God has commanded you. God supposedly ordered for the Canaanites, Amorites, and the Hittites to be destroyed, but as we know, that would be murder, which God does not condemn unto any man. Canaanites, Amorites, and Hittites mean lower nature, as they were cannibals and murderers. So this is a symbolic story, your lower animal nature and turning to your higher spiritual self. Now, right here, unbalanced chakras. Overusing or incorrect usage of the energy centers will result in unbalanced chakras, which block the flow of energy within the electromagnetic field of the body. This results in a lower frequency as you are pulling too much energy out of your field. For example, if you are over-sexual and abuse your sacral chakra, which is weakening your field. Now, let's go back down to the devil. Look at everything that the devil has control of that people don't know. Notice how the majority of fast food restaurant civilizers are red, orange, or yellow. This is because they understand that 80% of people's mind manifests the desires of the lower three chakras. The mind that operate on their lower frequency will be attracted to the colors of their lower frequencies. Plus, the so-called food the restaurant supply is keeping them stuck in the lower three chakras survival mode. The word human comes from the word hue, which means an attribute of color. Each one of us operates within frequency, and that frequency is a color within the electromagnetic light spectrum. We are in a attribute of a specific color based on where our mind is sending our frequency to. This is why we call it a mindset. Your mindset itself to various frequency. Now, if you notice, they say the color purple, silk, is like very powerful color, but people don't understand why. Now y'all understand why. Why blue, purple, and light purple are very powerful colors. Because look at it, it's your higher self. I'm gonna tell y'all something very powerful. This is why spiritual covering is needed. You are in error, my brother. So, listen. You are in error. Listen, guys, check this out. I had this book for a while. I swear. I had this book for a while. A while. It's so crazy because I went into it. I used to always go into it. I used to scroll through it, right? Just do this. I read a few things. I just go through it. But God, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to do what I'm doing now. Y'all see the way I'm explaining this now and breaking it down, boy? I'm going from this and going to the Bible and I'm breaking it down. I'm really unlocking a lot of truth in y'all mind right now, showing y'all like how we've been deceived. I'm telling y'all the real truth of who we are. Now, God have taken me through, he have took me through my journey, right? The last 2 years. Bro, I understand this so well. I understand the truth so well. I'm able to really, yeah, I'm breaking it down. I'm telling y'all, I couldn't, I genuinely didn't understand this at first. I'm telling you, I had it for a minute. But look how God worked, though. He made me order this book a long time ago. I had possession of these books a while, I'm talking about at least about a year and a half. I'm telling you. But now I'm like, it's like I'm breaking it down to the T. Overstand it. And I'm still learning more, but I'm overstanding. I get it. That's why I keep telling y'all, I'm bringing people to Christ. This is why they shadow ban me. This is why they don't let me get I'm just now getting my reach on Instagram. 2 years ago, that book wouldn't have made sense. Nah, it didn't. I'm telling you. Because I was still trying to understand what this means. Because I had been saw that McDonald's, Taco Bell, KFC, Pizza Hut, Burger King, Wendy's. I had been saw like how they had this in there. And I was like, okay, what does this mean? What are they saying? Like I kind of knew the food bag. I'm like, what is it? Now I clearly understands it. I can go on and on and on, y'all. But I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm tired now. Yeah, I can keep going, but I'm gonna keep tired. It's daylight outside. I've been in this bitch. Look, bro, it's daylight. What them black dots mean on the logos? Copyright infringement. They have to put they got like they too on look at a lot of this stuff. They have to put the black dots on it so therefore that they can't get sued for exposing them. They can't say that they can't get copyrighted. Yeah. The name of this book is the Book of Wisdom. Oh, tired. That's a lot of energy. Teaching take a lot of energy, whether y'all know it or not, when you're really teaching it real. A lot of energy, y'all. Yes, energy need to be refilled. 5 hours on here giving us real game. How can you teach it but still have filthy communication still comes from your mouth? Because I'm not perfect. To answer your question, all right, shut the fuck up and leave me alone now. If I cuss your ass out, I ain't got time. Get the fuck out of my life, leave me the fuck alone. I'm not perfect, and I can't help that I'm not perfect. At least I know where my heart stands at. I know where my mind at. I know who I am. What are you talking about? People get on my nerve, bro. No, I'm not cash up for nobody. They can say what they want, but you're tapped in, and I love that for you. Yeah, you're tapped in. Boy. Bro, I'm going to tell y'all something. I'm going to show y'all something. Hold up. Let me show y'all something. Oh, shit, I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. Show y'all something right quick. This is so funny. What's the coincidence? I opened my tablet up, bro. And look at this. I opened my tablet up. This was September 30, 2022. Look, y'all. Open my tablet up, y'all. And look what's on TV. What the fuck? Like, bro, where's the coincidence of that, bro? That is so crazy, bro. This video that I did 2022, I'm watching it. I just opened my tablet up out of nowhere, and the first pictures is on here is this day. That's so crazy, bro. That's so weird. Bro, I find that so weird, bro. That shit weird as hell, bro. I can't make this up. Like, bro, it be some funny stuff going on with me, bro. I'm telling you, dog. Anyway, so real quick. Alignment at its finest. That's when I bought this dome. Okay, anyways, let me go show y'all something real quick. I'm going to show y'all something. I'm going to bring y'all to my world real quick. I might cry, but if I cry, do not laugh at me. I get emotional when real stuff hit me. I'm going to show y'all something real quick. I'm going to go through my tab. I'm going through my pictures. So look, I found out, because then my old tablet, right? So y'all know the police, they got my phone. The police got my phone, and the phone that the police got, it got all this in it. And it's like some real deep information. That's why I was so stoked on getting my phone back. They would not give me my phone. Yeah, they still haven't given me my phone. I'm trying to show you how the devil work, bro. Y'all gotta understand me. And I told him, I said, cause the police asked me, like, can we get your phone? He was like, oh, can we get the phone? Cause I said, bro, I got my proof. I'll give it to y'all. And when they found out, when I told them they can't get my phone, they actually kept my phone anyway without my will. So they went against my will, you know what I'm saying, my rights. I told them, I said, bro, and those y'all, they don't know what's in my phone. They don't know, you know what I'm saying? So, but it's some real valuable information about my life, and everything that I know is inside my phone. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm gonna show y'all something real quick, Keisha. I'm in the picture. Let me go. Show y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. First, I'm gonna read something to y'all real quick. The Willie Lynch letter. And look how God worked. I can't make this up. So I got this for y'all that been watching for the longest. What am I drinking? Look, I can't make this up. I can't make none of this up. Look. I can't make this up. January 30th, 2024. This is recorded September the 30th, 2022. I just went over all those scriptures. I remember. I read Revelation. Now, look, what's the last thing on here? Willie Lynch letter. I ain't even gonna cap y'all down. I was just scrolling just then finna take y'all somewhere else, and look what I found. I was literally gonna take y'all to somewhere else, but the fact that I just came across it, I gotta read it to y'all. The Willie Lynch letter and the making of a slave. I'm gonna read it to y'all. Now look, this is the Willie Lynch letter for the people that don't know what this is. I don't know how many of y'all are aware what the Willie Lynch letter is, but I'm gonna read it to y'all. This speech was said to have been delivered by Willie Lynch on the bank of the James River in the colony of Virginia in 1712. Lynch was a British slave owner in the West Indies. He was invited to the colony of Virginia in 1712 to teach his methods to slave owners here. Now this is what he said. Greetings, gentlemen. I greet you here on the bank of the river, of the James River, in the year of our Lord, 1712. First, I shall thank you, the gentlemen of the colony of Virginia, for bringing me here. I am here to help you solve some of your problems with slaves. I am here to help you. Your invitation reached me on my modest plantation in the West Indies, where I have experimented with some of the newest and still the oldest methods for control of slaves. Ain't shit wrong with envy us if my program is implemented. As our boat sails south on the James River, named for our illustrious king, whose version of the Bible we cherish. I saw enough to know that your problem is not unique. While Rome used cords of wood as crosses for standing human bodies along its highway in great numbers, you are here using the tree and the ropes on occasions. I caught the whiff of a dead slave hanging from a tree a couple miles back. You are not only losing valuable stock by hangings, you are having uprising. Slaves are running away. Your crops are sometimes left in the field too long for maximum profit. You suffer occasional fires. Your animals are killed. Gentlemen, you know what your problems are. I do not need to elaborate. I am not here to enumerate your problems. I am here to introduce you to a method of solving them. In my bag here, I have a foolproof method for controlling your black slaves. I guarantee you, every one of you, that if installed correctly, it will control the slaves for at least 300 years. My method is simple. Any member of your family or your overseer can use it. I have outlined a number of differences among the slaves, and I take these differences and make them bigger. I use fear, distrust, and envy for control purposes. These methods have worked on my modest plantation in the West Indies, and it will work throughout the South. Take this simple little list of differences and think about them. On top of my list is age. But there's only because it starts with A. The second is color or shade. There is an intelligence, size, sex, sizes of plantation, status on plantations, attitude of owners, whether the slaves live in a valley, on a hill, east, west, north, south, have fine hair, coarse hair, or is tall or short. Now that you have a list of differences, I shall give you the outline of action, but before that, I shall assure you that distrust is stronger than trust, and envy stronger than adulation, respect, or admiration. The black slaves, after receiving this indoctrination, shall carry on and will become self-refueling and self-generating for hundreds of years, maybe thousands. Don't forget, you must pitch the old black male versus the young black male, and the young black male against the old black male. You must use the dark-skinned slaves versus the light-skinned slaves, and the light-skinned slaves versus the dark-skinned slaves. You must use female versus male and male versus female. You must also have white servants and overseers who distrust all blacks. But it is necessary that your slaves trust and depend on us. They must love, respect, and trust only us. Gentlemen, these kicks are your keys to control. Use them. Have your wives and children use them. Never miss an opportunity. If used intensely for 1 year, the slaves themselves will remain perpetually distrustful. Thank you, gentlemen. And there you have it. That's how we were really created slaves. That's why blacks hate blacks more than anything. That's why our race is the only race that constantly kills each other. Constantly. That's why our race jealous of each other. We envious of each other. When the whole time, if we come together, we would destroy these people. Okay. Now I'm not done. I'm going to keep going. Propaganda. The public mind in the making. All right, I got to go get that book because I can't see too much right now. Wait a minute. Something else I want to really read to y'all, though. Something else I want to read to y'all. Oh, shit. I know damn well I ain't got 13 minutes of this video. I might got some more. Let me see. All of a sudden it won't play. It's funny. I ain't done, y'all. Hold up. I am tired, though, but hold up. I got so much, bro. It's ridiculous. If y'all really knew the amount of knowledge that I have, bro, put y'all head up. And the real deal, fuck y'all head up, bro. Tired. We on Facebook, right? And we on Facebook. This ain't even what I want to show y'all, but I'm gonna just show y'all anyway. I just literally watched it turn daylight outside, bro. I might not even go to sleep today. I'm gonna just lay down on the couch, take me a little nap, like a 3-hour nap, put my ankle balls on the charger. But look, this is why I love Facebook, y'all. I've been on Facebook since 2011. I told y'all 2013, but this is when I first started. And my ex, so look. This is me. Show y'all something real quick. I never showed y'all none of this stuff. Look, it's me posting on Facebook. Lil Dre, I'm winning. That Soulja Boy. I'm winning. I don't know if a lot of y'all know none. A lot of y'all probably don't know nothing about none of this shit, man. Y'all don't know nothing about this, bro. Lil Dre. That was Soulja Boy's name before he went to Soulja Boy. I was on Soulja Boy, y'all, way before he became Soulja Boy. And the proof is in the pudding. I'm going to send this to him. I'm going to say, Soulja Boy, but I was on you, boy, before you came Soulja Boy, bro. Look. Oh, nice. I'm winning. You know I gotta get it on the way in. Gotta overspend it, yeah. I'm winning, yeah, I'm winning, yeah. I'm winning, yeah, I'm winning. On the way in, I gotta overspend it. On the way to the ticket, wake up and I'm winning, yeah, I'm winning, yeah. Shit crazy, I ain't gonna cap y'all down. Up in that new thing. Bitch, drop a G-string. That's a great man. I'm some outer space. I can't feel my face in the space. Tell about this nigga. What the thing said. Fuck what it said. Shit crazy, bro. But anyway, so check this out, right? This shit deeper than what y'all think. I was on Gucci, man. It's 2011, y'all. I was young as hell. I'm only 27 years old, but I was young as shit. But I'm gonna show y'all something that's gonna kind of fuck y'all head up real quick. Who remember Amber Cole? Y'all too young. Y'all don't remember Amber Cole. Wait a minute. I've been had game, bro. That's 2011, boy. I must admit, I don't know you, but still getting to know you. P.S. Do you have dreads? That's my do-rag. I'm going to be for real, though. I love my haters. I was telling people I love my haters in 2011, bro. They don't even know this shit, bro. Look at this shit. Shit crazy. Soulja Boy, I love my haters. If I can only get my family out of this hood, it would be a blessing to me, and they could live their dream and see my only grandma happy. I don't want to walk this earth and relax in the clouds above. I want to turn my dreams into reality and weakness into strength. That was December the 24th, 2011. Watch this shit. I can't wait to post all this. My testimony is finna be crazy. My testimony is finna be wild. Dead ass. Look. I've been, bro, God been, look. 2012, bro, I'm 27, so somebody do the math and tell me how old I was in 2012. You want to know what school really means? 7 crappy hours of our lives. LOL. Wait a minute. All girls like to do is party. I've been talking like this. Look, see, y'all think I'm cocky and shit. Nigga, I hate when people give me $1. I hate when people be like, give me $1. I be like, I don't have it. Here they go. Man, you know you keep money on you. I can't stand that your mama and daddy get up off their ass every day and work and keep money in your pocket, because I know I keep it. And it's a shame a grown man asks to give him some money so he can get something to eat at McDonald's. Man. As y'all see, look at that shit. 2012. Good night, sexy. Hell nah. I hate when a nigga don't be stunning a girl, but as soon as you go with her, they be trying to talk to her, man. What I call I call that a hater. I gotta go over this on Instagram. This is so funny. 2012, to be honest, you cool. Okay. 2012, Kiera, best Corey Pritchard, your best feature, coolness and cockiness. Side note, you so goofy. Do I know you? LOL, 8.9. To be honest, you love to play, but you cool as fuck. I've seen you before. I don't know you like that, but you cool as fuck. Shit crazy. In Miami, man, it blowed down here. I just manifested. I wasn't even in Miami. I manifested this shit out there. And I'm in Miami right now. It's just funny though, bro. Like, this shit is so crazy, man. Y'all seeing this shit in real time. People hate me because they don't know me. If you get to know me, you already see, boy, that nigga Corey is like, bro. Why did? Finna put them beats in my ears and vibe to the music. Why this shit, y'all? I'm gonna show y'all something. Boom, I knew this was gonna come up. Money can't buy me love, but she acting like she love me because I'm riding on dubs. Money can't buy me trust, but my money is attracted to the backstabbers. Money bring plenty of haters. Should be looking so good that I'ma probably fall in love. Money bring me trouble, but I still think I love her real ish. I think I'm gonna be a rapper, so call me C Jizzle. That was fucking 2012, bro. Shit crazy. A lot of girls can't stand me because they don't understand me. Bro, this shit crazy, y'all. This is real. I can't make none of this shit up, bro. Thank God for it. You gotta watch these girls these days. They sneaky. Now I'm telling you, they didn't want to beg you not to lead them. Like you cheated, but LOL is good because payback a bitch. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I know, bro. You lame as fuck. You supposed to be my best friend, nigga. Pie fuck going on behind my back at the game trying to get with my girl to go with my cousin. Yeah, she told me and all in my face at the game like everything cool, man. Nigga lame as fuck. Boy, listen, so I tell you how old I was, bro. Cause when I believe tell me how old I was, bro, I shine so much you gonna need some sun to block. Some sunblock if you stand next to me straight up. This ain't even what I want to show y'all, bro. This shit just popped up. Look, my little sis was the best, bro. You know what I'm saying? If I can take it back when that house caught on fire, I would die for my sister. She didn't even get the world for real. I'm sorry, she didn't even get to see the world for real, man. She was only some months. I cry every time I think of her. Wish she never left. Rest in peace, sis. I will always love you no matter what. Niggas so happy he got a new phone, can't start taking pictures. Ain't this shit, man. Just left church, 2012. I've been in church since a kid, bro, as y'all see. Let the music take you away from here. Damn, that shit crazy. Damn, I can't believe this shit. I'm just not seeing, I ain't seen this shit in a long ass time. Damn. Love Soul, sir. Hit on with that code, bro. Shit go hard as fuck. Now watch this. Look at, bro, y'all time is so wild. Look at this shit, bro. I can't make none of this shit up. I can't make none of this shit up, boy. Look. I can't make none of this shit up. Look, I just text Cheeky. Look. Look, I told the nigga Cheeky. We were just talking. Me and Cheeky was just talking. So I can see this is not no gimmick. This ain't no fake shit. This is my nigga, the Cheeky. I was just telling y'all this shit. I told the nigga Cheeky, I said, shit. Look, I said, I'm really finna box your ass. We supposed to been linked. And nigga said, look. I said, say, bro, I'm back on their ass. God took me through that Job season. Now he building me back up right in front of all these motherfuckers who was around and trying to ruin my image. I'm going for 100 M's next year. Mark my words. So with that being said, I got a link with my fave fucking artist, man. Look at this shit, bro. That was 2012. That shit keep, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, look how I got, bro, this shit's so crazy, bro. I'm just not looking at this. I haven't looked at none of this shit. Bro, I haven't seen this shit in probably years. I haven't seen none of this in years. In years. I just know I always had all my toes. I keep telling y'all. I always tell these people, if I say anything, 9 times out of 10, I could go on the internet and pull it up. Like, bro, I can't make none of this shit up. This ain't, I'm gonna keep going. Look. Good morning, Brittany. Let me see. And cheeky voice, blah, blah, blah to your bitch ass. Who got the cleanest swag? Corey Pritchett. And somebody I don't know. But y'all see I've been coming like this, 2013. Sorry for your loss, cuzzo. I will come to the funeral with you. You know it's going to be touching, too. Look. Damn, dog. I miss my grandma. I ain't know she would go leave this fast. I just miss seeing her face while God took her from my family. So fast. Hope to see her soon. Love you, Grandma. I'm going to make it out of you in Springs for you. Come on, bro. That was my grandma Thelma. Fuck. I just lost my grandma Belle. I just lost my grandma May. I just lost my other grandma. I did it. Fuck. Fuck, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Boy, this shit crazy. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't make this shit up, boy. I cannot make this shit up. Oh, fuck, boy. I can feel my heart beat through my damn chest. That shit just sent chills through my body, boy. They don't know why I go so hard, dog. I don't know why I go so hard, boy. The thing about it is, that was her sister. That was her sister. That was my grandma Bill's sister. As y'all see. And her obituary, at the bottom of it, all her kids, my grandma Bill had. My cousin Shadiri's brother. But they left my statement at the bottom of it. And like I said at the end, but I was always grandma baby. And she was proud of me for becoming who I am today. And I will continue to spread the love that she has shown to the world through me. That's told my grandma Thelma. Oh, shit. I think it did, boy. I think it did it, boy. Oh, fuck, I can't make this shit up. God damn. Fuck, I see this shit to my mama. Oh, shit, I gotta see this shit to my mama, boy. Shit. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, shit, boy. Hey, I wasn't expecting that way. Sorry, y'all. But I just ready to shit him up with y'all, dog. Fuck, man, shit crazy. Shit was 2013, bro. I have to keep my face. Oh, fuck, man. I just go to show y'all, whatever you put your mind to, you can do it. And it all happened within God's time. You know what I'm saying? It all happened within God's time, bro. Shit, man. Shit, boy. Fuck, bro. This what I'm doing. Oh boy. Fuck. Shit, boy. I'm a genuine ass nigga, dog. I'm really a genuine ass nigga, bro. People don't know that. And it shows y'all. God, toughest soldiers facing the toughest battles. A lot of people that judge you, but until they hear your story, they'll realize never judge a book by its cover. Dead ass. This shit was destined. Damn, boy. I dropped this amount and said this shit to my mama, dog. Dead ass. Fuck. Okay, so this phone. Yeah. She want Ezra. I got to send this. It's supposed to work. Oh, my connection. You gotta have internet if I can share. Okay. I guess. Turn this shit on. I'm sorry, y'all, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I really apologize, bro. That caught me off guard. That caught me all the way off guard there. Wasn't expecting to run into that one. That shit just shook me. But then again, understand, it's tears of joy. Shit, boy. I just want to send it to my mama, bro. That's all. Let my mama see this shit. Send it to her right now. Boy, did it. Yeah, I'm good, brother. Just sitting here just going through this shit, bro. Bro, I went from waking people up spiritually, showing y'all the God that lies within us, giving y'all the real information, the real game. Bro, this bitch for 5 hours preaching, literally. Just to go through my damn notebook. This journal led me to all of this, bro. Just showing y'all my whole life documented, bro. I got a book. And I literally be writing a book. This shit crazy, bro. just going through my tablet, I was trying to show you. I'm still trying to find. I'm trying to show y'all something else, and just came across this shit. My old Facebook post, bro. For the people that don't know what's going on, I was just going through my old Facebook posts I found in my tablet. I posted this in 2013. Look, watch this. I still got more to show. Look, and my mama. That was when Grandma Thelma passed away. Yep. Shit just broke me down, man. Shit crazy. Shit just broke me down, dog. Damn, boy. So look, just show y'all life, bro. Look at this shit. I miss my grandma. I ain't know she was gonna leave this fast. I just miss seeing her face while God took her from me and my family so fast. I hope to see her soon. I love you, Grandma. I'm gonna make it out of Urine Springs for you. I made it out of Urine Springs, bro. But the only thing is, the crazy part about it, I just lost my other grandma. And I told y'all. And that was my message. Grandma Bell was a queen. She was a definition of a real woman. When she spoke, you heard her. Grandma was love, and love is what love does. She took me in as I was hers. I'll never forget all the memories we created together. She was a strong, beautiful black woman that stood on morals. She has a memory in so many people's hearts. She cared for so many people that she wasn't just my grandma. She was a mom, sister, grandma, auntie, and friend to so many people. Look at my mama. You made it out, too. But I was grandma baby, and she was so proud of me for becoming who I am today. So I will continue to spread the love that she has shown to the world through me. Love, CJ. And look at me and my grandma right there, bro. But then we'll go fuck y'all head up even more. I just found out my grandma passed. Man, I don't know what to do. Damn, man, I was just texting my mom. I gotta send this to her ass. Damn. I gotta send this to her now. Damn. That's crazy. I don't know what God doing right now, bro. I know we have our ups and downs all the time, Ma. But at the end of the day, I always love you. I never want to lose you. My life would not ever be right without you and my sister. I love both of y'all because I know how it feels to lose my sister. Because the way I feel that every day to know one of my sisters already gone, I love y'all more no matter what. If I ever become famous, I won't separate myself from people. Hold up. Shit. If I ever become famous, I won't separate myself from people that's not famous. Because if I go to California right now, of course no one will know me, but if I be famous, yeah, you will know me. But it don't change nothing because the only thing I did was chase my dreams. And everyone in this world can be famous. Some people just act too sorry to chase their dreams and get off their ass and do something because it don't make no sense how many poor people in this world. Anybody can get a job and be successful. My dad told me when he was a little kid, he used to always joke on, he was always getting joked on and everything. But look where he made it. So don't ever give up, because I promise I won't. No matter how much y'all joke on me, I don't care. Damn. Shit, boy. Hey, hold these motherfucking tears back, dog. Hold up. I don't care how I look at a dress, anybody out that can dress and have swag or anything just because they run on me. I can't even read this shit, y'all. This shit just unreal to me right now. This shit real deal unreal to me right now, bro. Just try cause for the girls in my grade that get put down all the time because they don't look better than other girls, I conversate with them because I want them to know that there's someone that believe that they will make it one day. But yeah, just because your day not today, that doesn't mean it won't come one day. And if these pretty girls can stop going with these boys way over their age, they will be some in life instead of being called a hoe all the time. Because that's exactly where they put. That's exactly where you put your life. That's all I can say. I have to say, because it brings tears to my eyes to see how those people died trying to live equal with whites. Now black people killing their own kind. It's 2013 and we have 4 murders already. Y'all have life really fucked up, man. Shit crazy, boy. I swear to God, it hurts to the bottom of my heart to see my mom struggle, man. Y'all just don't know how. Y'all just don't know, man. Sometimes I wish I could just get her job and let her sit at home while I do the work because my mom tried to do her best for me and my sister. Look at this shit, bro. I can't make none of this shit up. When I walk through school, I feel strange because every pretty girl in my grade has changed like I never met them and act like we never talked because, I mean, they literally changed. Talking to the boys in high school, we got the smart, quiet girls cursing us out. But hopefully I will be leaving you in spring this summer. Get away from down here, seriously. Just show y'all, bro. Just show y'all, bro. Like, bro, this shit real. This ain't no gimmick, bro. This what you get when you get up your ass and work. Bro, I was a kid, bro. 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 25, man, about 130. Come on, bro. Man, I'm so tired of everyone saying that I'm spoiled. Man, I work for what I get. I don't sit on my ass and receive it, so I must not be spoiled the fuck. You get $20 from your daddy just for washing cars and raking up leaves, but that ain't none. Yeah, I know, but you help your daddy do the work. I know I work. That's my cousin. Shit crazy, bro. There I go. Right there. Shit crazy, dog. Shit crazy, bro. Shit crazy. I posted this picture June 26, 2013, bro. I just seen this angel. Like if you believing in God. Nigga, that's right there in front of my dad's house. Shit crazy. Full-blown angel in the cloud in the sky. Man, shit crazy, dog. Look at this shit. Let me show y'all something. Look. Look at that truck. See that truck in the background? 2013. Nah, look. Let me show y'all something. This shit crazy. It's on TV right now. I can't make this up. My damn glasses. I can't even see. God damn. They put a long ass ad up that motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna show y'all something though. It's 2013, bro. With my dad. And then y'all see the truck right there in the background. Alright. God, I'm getting paid like a motherfucker. I can't complain. I ain't never seen them put them many ads in my video. God damn, another one? Alright, God, thank you, I guess. Can't even complain when they put so many ads in my video. Okay. Yeah, that's like 4 ads back to back. Damn. Okay, so look. Look. This video was uploaded 3 years ago. Dad still got the truck. And it's still down there right now. This to show y'all how crazy life is, bro. I was just sitting here, I just looked up and I just happened to see the damn truck on the TV. And shit. 2013, bro. I started YouTube 2016, 17, bro. See the Camaro? This shit all just a testimony. You see the Camaro? Let me show y'all the Camaro. You see the Camaro? Now look at this right here. 2017. The mansion with the Camaro in the yard. This where I'm trying and go be in the next 5 years if God willing. I'm chasing my dreams. I'm not letting a soul in the way. Shit crazy, bro. I can't make none of this shit up, bro. It's 7:31 in the morning right now. But I've been on live for 7 hours, bro. I need to get on stream ASAP. Anyways, them cars will be around longer than people. That's crazy. Yeah, man. So much money, I just sit in the house and play with it. Damn, dog. This shit crazy, boy. Before I leave this earth, I just want to make my mom's dream come true. Whatever it is, I risk my life for my mom. I don't care how them other niggas feel about theirs. It's a blessing to still have mine. Somebody lose their mom every day. And I'm thankful I haven't lost mine yet. Because she do the most for me. I'm sorry for the ones that lost theirs. Shit crazy, bro. Yeah, bro, I got to get on Twitch, bro. And then look at this. Just another day of dopeness. Only like 14, 15 years old. No, I was probably like 15 years old at the time. I guess. I just keep my back turned against this hateful world. Come on, man. Cause all of me loves all of you. That shit, wow. Shaking my head, I would learn the hard way. I guess cry my fucking eyes out right now. Bye, I'm logging off, bro. Bro, nobody is too young for love because love don't come from your mind, which knows age. Love comes from your heart, which doesn't know age. Just saying. Shit crazy, bro. Tired of these niggas trying to tell me how to live my life. The fuck nah, it don't roll like that. That dog. Sad these niggas want me dead every day. I wake up, shit, y'all got the same opportunity I have. Get the fuck off the streets. You a B.I. and maybe you will keep money like I do, but I ain't fucked up by none of y'all because the only thing on my mind is my education, my girl, and making it the fuck out of Bullitt County. It was 2013, bro. I got so much shit to post, bro. This shit crazy. I got so much to post. What the fuck is this? Shit crazy, bro. Anyways. Yeah. I really didn't want to show that. Nigga would hate it before the bread. That's why y'all see I don't be fucked up about the hate, bro. Now y'all see why I act the way I act. The shit personal. The shit very personal, bro. Everybody think I'm just cocky and all that shit. Like, hell nah. Nowhere near cocky, bro. I'm just standing on fucking business. As y'all see, they hated me before I even knew anything about a fucking YouTuber or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I would hate it on just to come out and do this shit right here. Just to come out and do this. I told y'all, it was 2017. That was my second house. Come on, man. Now y'all see why. Now y'all see why I act the way I act. I was in Miami right here. South Beach. Shit crazy, bro. 2022. Yeah, it's up, though. Next year, they got me fucked up. It's time now. And I just felt it even more. I ain't gonna hold y'all. After going through this shit, I just felt it even more. But it was my dad. My dad lied to me and said that gonna be my car. Look, for a lot of people that see my dad at shop at, look, my dad, I told y'all, look, Dan, he go to proof. He go to proof. I was just on Facebook Live that I was telling y'all. Look, they go to truck. They go to goddamn shop right there that my dad built, the old shop. You feel me? They go to trailer. Look, ain't nothing right here at all. And this where the new shop at. The new shop right there, the old shop right there. Man, come on, man. They go to proof right there to put in. This how we doing it in the country. 2012. There go my pops right there. Yeah, bro, they gotta feel me, bro. And all I gotta do is just get my kids now, dog. That's it. Look at my baby, bro. Look at my fucking baby, dog. Damn, I miss him, man. My youngest. Damn, I miss my fucking baby, bro. Right now. And I was an artist.